Again, thank you for everyone that's already here. You can still log into Nemo Vote and also stay there. As soon as we have the voting cards issue resolved, we will start. So it helps us a lot if you stay logged into Nemo Vote. And again, if anyone has found my remaining returning officers, please let me know.
Okay, so just to clarify, if we do not solve the voting card situation in the next 3 minutes, what we're going to do to save time is that we're going to proceed with the BCP's discussion that we had. Our original agreement was that we're already done with membership. We already have it ready. We already have it sorted out. We know where the amendments will take place. We already know where we will have alternative motions. It is all ready. We have other clusters that are still slightly vague. I have the document, I have everything, but again, I do not want anyone to forget to raise an amendment or to forget an alternative motion. This is the only reason why I'm going through this multiple times. If we've solved the issue, great. If we do not solve the issue, then we'll do this, which will be basically president sessions before we start the official plenary. We can discuss things freely in presidents, but it is impossible to do that in the middle of the plenary. And it would be very complicated to figure out a problem in the middle of the motion maze. We won't literally know what to do. So, yeah.
Okay, we have the voting card situation sorted out. I will call out your name. Please raise your hand so the returning officer and the VPCB can come give them to you. I from say Algeria. Not here. ACMS Albania. No one is. Armenia. AMSA Austria. Not here. BMSS Bangladesh. Bohemza. Yeah. Then in Brazil. Not here. I from Zee Brazil. Yeah, I can also do. Or you can read out if you want. Then I run.
Bulgaria, Canada, IFMSA Quebec, Cape Verde, Chile, SMCOL Colombia, Cromis Croatia, Czech Republic, Cyprus. Same says Cyprus? Yeah, there. Denmark, Dominican Republic, IFMSA Egypt, El Salvador, Estonia, and France, Teams Finland, yes, this one. Greece, okay, Greece.
Yeah.
Hungary,
Yeah, they're there.
Indonesia,
There. Yeah.
same say Indonesia. System Italy, Japan. Yeah. Thank you for the IPERA. IFMSA Joe, Kazım Kazakhstan. Thank you for the chocolates. MS, okay, Kenya. No? IFMSA Kurdistan. No, Latvia. Lebanon. Libya. Limsa, Lithuania. Ireland, Luxembourg. Malta. Moldova. Do you know where they are? Moldova. Ah, okay. IFMSA Morocco. IFMSA Morocco. IMF Mexico. Mexico. No? IFMSA NL. Yeah. Norway. Oman. Mexico, Oman. Yes. Palestine. IFMSA Peru. Poland. Poland is there. And then Portugal. Yeah. Romania. Romania is there. Russian Federation. Oh my God. Is Russia?
No.
Is Russia here?
Yes, it's in person, but it's not here in Europe.
Serbia. Slovenia. Wait. Slovakia. IFMSA Spain. Sweden. Switzerland. Taiwan. Turkey. Also Ukraine. Sweden. I think it went out. Okay, this is too long to read. Okay. Venezuela. Vietnam. No? Yemen. Please. No. Bangladesh.
And Armenia is here.
Bangladesh.
Armenia. Wait, after. It's weird.
Okay.
Is there any NMO who is here and who hasn't voting cards? So everyone has voting cards except Dana Brazil, right? Okay, thank you so much for your cooperation.
Thank you very much, IFMSA EB, for your help. We truly appreciate it. Can I have statement? Then in Brazil, did they agree, or should I ask them? Do we have CFMS Canada in the room?
Hello, everyone. Raise your hand if you attended CB Plenary before. Farhan, don't get excited. So, it's a kind it's a kind reminder that we are going to have CB Plenary on 6th of August at 12 GMT 3 local time. Please make sure that your delegates are attending on time because we are going to face some struggles on meeting quorum, in my opinion. But if you attend on time, we will not. Thank you. And please make sure that you connect to correct Nemo vote cloud.
How many animals do we have on Nemo vote? Okay, so we have 42 NMOs on Nemo vote, which means we're ready to start. Apologies for the delays. Welcome to Plenary 4. Guys, perfect. So welcome to Plenary 4. We have 3 agenda points today. They're not short, very long. The first one is changes to the Constitution and bylaws. The second one is adoption of reports of the relevant officials on the grants and events that commit IFMSA, and then adoption of the reports of the IFMSA task forces. I received a request to open a speakers list. I already have Anne in Portugal, IFMSA Spain, BVMD Germany. Anyone else? Do we have anyone online? Yes, Lemsik Lebanon. Okay, let's proceed with our speakers list. Returning officers, can you please find the microphone for Anne in Portugal? Thank you very much. Apologies. Yes, just a reminder for everyone on this speakers list, you have 2 minutes to speak. And afterwards, I will kindly ask you to share your statement with the secretary team and also on the NMO server. And in Portugal, whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Catarina Cardoso, she, her, and in Portugal. This is a statement on
Just a
behalf.
second. Online participants, were you able to hear and in Portugal clearly?
Yes, we can.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you. This is a statement on behalf of NM Portugal and 31 other NMOs. You can find the full list on the statement on the NMO server. NMOs that agree can raise their voting card. Dear NMOs, I want to start by commending the plenary team, candidates, NMO representatives, and EBTO members for all their work and effort through yesterday 14 hours and 30-minute plenary. However, after a plenary where almost every single candidate mentioned the need for mental health safeguarding procedures, and in a General Assembly where so much emphasis is being put on championing mental health best practices, we believe this practice is unsustainable and in urgent need of reflection. In this very GA, we're voting on a policy document that highlights the relationship between sleep deprivation and worse mental health outcomes, yet we're normalizing and accepting an agenda that makes it impossible to sleep more than 4 hours while ensuring full NMO representation. We wholeheartedly believe in the importance of plenaries to ensure strong institutional and democratic procedures, but those cannot be assured through the sacrifice of our members' mental and physical health. We call upon the EB-elect and future TO members to reflect not only on the agenda organization and planning, but also the structure of morning sessions and the sheer amount of documents submitted for future meetings. Further, we wish to express our dissatisfaction with the lack of clear communication and management of presidents and standing committee sessions teams, and hope that moving forward, these are managed with transparency and participants' well-being in mind. It is vital we start practicing what we preach as a federation and fully commit to creating safe and healthy spaces for all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Anna. Portugal. Hi from Spain.
Pedro Jijima, IFMSA Spain. Dear NMOs, IFMSA team of officials, this statement is on behalf of IFMSA Spain and in Portugal, in Lithuania, IFMSA Czech Republic, FMS Taiwan, BDN Germany, SANSA Cyprus, and in France, IFMSA the Netherlands, ex-Catalonia, SIMSA Indonesia, IFMSA Serbia, IFMSA Morocco, and LENSIC Lebanon. We want to express a concern that many NMOs share, a concern about accountability, responsibility, and the conscious use of our federation's resources. We are constantly asked to show up, to sit through plenary sessions that can last up to 14.5 hours, and somehow we are expected to show the next day at 9 a.m. with barely 3 hours of sleep. And we do, because we believe in this federation and the values of democratic participation. We come prepared, we stay engaged, and we make sacrifices to ensure our voices are heard. But what happens when those who are meant to lead by example do not hold themselves to the same standard? It is deeply disappointing to see members of the team of officials whose attendance is funded by the federation step out of the plenary to socialize or disengage without the structure shifts, ensuring sufficient representation during the plenary. This can mean other members of the TO are not afforded the opportunity for a break, which is also not fair to them. This is not just a matter of presence, it is a matter of respect for the work of delegates, for the democratic process, and for the resources we all contribute to sustain IFMSA. Every flight, every night of accommodation, every meal covered by the Federation budget is an investment, and that investment must be honored through active participation. We acknowledge the effort made so far by the members of the EBE and hope that they encourage the future TO members to follow the same principles. At the same time, we also encourage you as well as NMO representatives to find measures to ease and reduce the physical and mental burden that these long sessions have in our federation, change presentation procedures, or even distribute them between different days. We are not asking you to take breaks. Do not take breaks. Many of us took a break ourselves by switching with our delegation. What we are asking is that you communicate your need for breaks with us, so we can also make sure.
Thank you very much, IFMSA Spain. Your time is up. Next, we have BBMD Germany.
Dear NMOs, dear plenary team, dear EBE. The statement is on behalf of BVMD Germany, ANIM France, IFMSA Spain, SIMSA Cyprus, AMSA Austria, SIMSA Indonesia, SLAMSIC Slovenia, IFMSA Brazil, and IFMSA Serbia. We truly appreciate all the work that goes into preparing plenaries and the importance of all of our agenda points. However, plenary free cannot go on like this. Having a plenary that regularly goes on until 5:30 or 6 a.m. simply is not feasible. It's scary how normalized the hours of plenary free are in RGAs. Getting up and continuing sessions like 3 hours later is not compatible with good mental or physical health. Post-GA illness is a known phenomenon and should be addressed that our plenary and rest hours, or frankly lack thereof, are at least partially contributing. These timelines are not something that we can or should expect from our delegations, our candidates, and ourselves. We call upon the EB-elect and specifically VPM-elect to find a different solution for this. We are aware that the current plenary structure is something you inherited and was not created by you, but this is not sustainable and cannot go on like this. We call upon changes to be made to the structure of president sessions and plenaries for future GAs, and we call upon a stop of sacrificing our physical and mental health and upon focus to ensure a more sustainable, healthy environment in the Federation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, BBMD Germany. Then we have LAMSIC Lebanon.
This statement is on behalf of LAMSIC Lebanon, IFMSA Egypt, PIMSA Palestine, IFMSA Jo, Associate Tunisia, METSCO Oman, IFMSA Algeria, ANIM Portugal, IFMSA Spain, and everyone who feels the statement echoes with them and raises their voting card. It has come to our attention that officials from some NMOs has been persistently contacting members of multiple national member organizations across various platforms, including email, messaging apps, and voice notes at random hours and with excessive frequency. The purpose of these messages have been to urge NMOs to support their organizations' efforts to gain IFMSA membership. We want to clearly express our empathy and understanding for their cause. We recognize that seeking full membership is a major milestone for any NMO, and we deeply respect the passion, dedication, and commitment that goes into pursuing it. However, advocacy must be conducted in a manner that respects the personal boundaries and mental well-being of fellow delegates. Unfortunately, the repeated and unsolicited nature of communication, particularly around GA TAMs, has left several individuals feeling overwhelmed, pressured, and uncomfortable. This is especially concerning in the context of already emotionally and mentally taxing environment of the August meeting and its long plenary hours. We would like to emphasize that such actions are not in line with our IFMSA Code of Conduct, which calls for all members to uphold respectful, non-coercive, and non-invasive communication. According to the code, IFMSA members shall treat each other with dignity and respect and refrain from any form of verbal or written harassment, intimidation, or persistent unwelcome communication. What begins as a genuine advocacy can cross into coercion or harassment when boundaries are disregarded, communication becomes excessive, and the well-being of others is compromised. We urge all members to remain mindful of the shared responsibility. We have to foster a respectful and safe environment for every delegate. Advocacy is a valued part of our federation, but it must be pursued through formal, transparent, and respectful means, especially in emotionally charged spaces like General Assembly. We hope this message is received in the spirit of constructive feedback and shared care for the values of our federation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, LAMSIC Lebanon. Impeccable time management skills. Now we'll proceed with the next procedural motion. Before we read the procedural motion, I would like to open another speakers list. I already received a request from CFMS Canada to be on this speakers list. Do we have anyone else? IFMS Subco? No. Okay. Thank you. Perfect. You'll be added. Anyone else? What? Okay. So, and in Portugal, CFMS Canada, if it's all right with you, would you mind going last? Because I think your statement would be relevant to the procedural motion you're proposing. Is that okay? Perfect. Sorry. Then let's start with Kazamsa. You want to be the last? Okay, so how about we open a speakers list where we have Anne in Portugal now and Kazamsa Kazakhstan, and then we start Okay, so no, let's start with Kazamsa, then CFMS Canada, and Anim would be our last speaker.
One. Oh, just a second. Yep, I'm ready. Can I start? Okay. This
I'm sorry,
statement.
you're not very audible. Can you try?
1, 2. Okay. Okay. This statement is on behalf of Kazamsay Kazakhstan, AMSB Bulgaria, FMS Taiwan. Dear FMSA family, I'm honored to represent our NMO as a candidate to host the General Assembly. In just 10 years, we have grown from the small group of enthusiasts of Kazakhstan to the largest medical students association in Kazakhstan. So we regularly organize national events with up to 300 participants. Our candidacy stands on proven experience and real capacity strengthened by institutional supports. With backing from the Ministry of Health and the WHO country office, our bid is more than the student initiative. It's a nationally supported vision for the future. At the same time, we need to acknowledge the situation IFMC is currently in. For the past few years, we have struggled to find hosts for General Assemblies. The requirements, while understandable in intention, have become so strict that NMOs are often disqualified on technicalities. We believe this is a moment where the plenaries and the NMOs must reflect on what matters most: capacity, readiness, and the ability to deliver a successful meetings, not just strict formal compliance. If an NMO is ready, has done the work, and is supported by national institutions, they should be given the chance to be considered. This is why Kazımsay Kazakhstan, with the AMSB Bulgaria, we are sending the procedural motion not to avoid responsibility, but to allow the Assembly to move forward with real options on the table. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Kazamsa, CFMS Canada.
Can everyone hear me? Is the volume okay? No? Okay. Can you hear me now? Okay, wonderful. All right. Good afternoon, IFMSA family. As CFMS Canada, we would like to offer clarification regarding our business plan and our bid to host the August meeting 2026. The preliminary report from the CCC noted that our business plan does not comply with Bylaw 3.83E, as it does not include a statement on the financial management and external auditing. As mentioned in our bid yesterday, CFMS Canada undergoes an annual auditing process as part of our domestic operations. Our financial protocol includes having a vice president of finance, as well as an internal chartered accountant who oversees and handles all of our bookkeeping. In addition to this internal process, we are audited every year by an external third party, which is covered under our CFMS registration fees. It is built into our domestic budget annually, and it audits all of our budget lines regardless of the size of the budget, expenses, or activities that occur in the year. So all operations under our budget, including if we were to host August meeting 2026, are audited at no additional cost. This auditing structure is why our AM26 business plan did not include an additional specific budget line for the auditing process, but rather included a generalized statement regarding the auditing process. This means that our bid is currently invalid for not including the sentence that this process would be free. We've spoken with the CCC, and unfortunately, under the current interpretation, we would not be allowed to host you in our beautiful maple syrup-filled country. We are immensely grateful for the job the CCC has done, but are left with no option but to ask for an overruling of the CCC interpretation to allow us to potentially invite you all to enjoy our beautiful blue water slide and everything else that Canada has to offer in August 2026. Thank you for your support, and feel free to contact me for any questions or clarifications. Thank you.
Thank you very much, CFMS Canada. And in Portugal, can we please get them the microphone? Okay, they have the microphone.
This is a statement on behalf of Ioannina Portugal, SEMSA Cyprus, LIMSA Lithuania, IFMSA Czech Republic, BVMD Germany, AMSA Austria, and everyone else that raises their voting card. Dear NMOs, would like to remind you that and IFMSA Spain. I would like to remind you that Constitution and bylaws, as our highest regulatory document, should be treated with respect. Suspending bylaws should not be a common practice, but rather an exceptional procedure. We believe we shouldn't use bylaw suspension as a solution for the problems, but rather reflect the possible changes of the bylaws we deem we have outgrown. We would like to urge NMOs to reflect on this and refrain from unnecessary bylaw suspensions. And now we leave you with an inspirational quote with one of our predecessors. Every time there's a problem, we suspend the bylaws, and we should stop doing that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Anne in Portugal. Let's proceed.
We will start with the first procedural motion in this plenary, which is proposed by CFMS Canada together with IX Catalonia, and reads the motion to overrule the interpretation of the CCC regarding the violation of bylaws 3.83.e. Dear proposers, do you want to explain?
I'd like to just explain that this is not, this is solely an overrule of the interpretation of the CCC, and it's not disregarding any bylaws or suspending any bylaws. But by overruling this interpretation, it would allow our candidature to be valid for the motions passing tomorrow. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder for this motion? FMSA Sweden. Is there the need for a short explanation from the CCC about the effect of this motion?
Hi, Deonta from the CCC. Sorry, I was yawning. Indeed, if this overruled as explained by Canada, then the interpretation will be overruled and therefore their candidature will be valid and can be voted upon.
Thank you. So we'll proceed to vote. The vote has now been opened. Please log on to NemoVote and cast your vote on this procedural motion. We are now closing the vote. So we received 50 votes in total, 32 in favor, 12 against, 6 abstentions. This is a 2/3 majority. This motion passes.
Okay, IFMC CCC, do you have a point of information?
The candidature by CFMS Canada will now be deemed valid, as will be reflected in the next version of the preliminary CCC report.
Thank you very much, IFMC CCC. Let's proceed to the next procedural motion submitted by Denim Brazil. Before reading the motion, do we need a speakers list? Okay. The procedural motion reads to overrule point of information from Denim Brazil. We'll double check. Thank you very much, Denim Brazil. We'll update it right now. Can you confirm this is your motion? Thank you very much, Denim Brazil. Now we proceed. The procedural motion reads to overrule the CCC interpretation of Bylaws 3.80.a regarding the relationship between a candidate and the NMO which signed their candidature form. Instead, to interpret it so that the candidate's NMO can be a full or associate member that supports the candidature and accepts liability as per Bylaws 3.81. Then in Brazil, would you like to explain?
Okay, so we send this procedural motion to validate Anika's candidature. Right now, she is a candidate of the name Brazil. What happened is that through internal conflicts in her NMO in question, she couldn't.
I'm sorry, then in Brazil, but we're unable to hear you clearly. I think there are two reasons for that. One, please let's stop the side chatter. Two, can you try to bring the microphone
Like
closer?
that's better.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So Gabriel Esteves and in Brazil, him. This procedural motion is to validate Anika's candidature. What happened is that through internal conflicts inside her NMO, she couldn't get the support. We're not going to get into details because of the personal situation, but Anika is a fellow member of Scope. She has been hard working on Scope, and we understand that she should have the
So we will let you know when the vote is open. And again, just a kind reminder, please remain silent. Also, another reminder, today we're going to strictly give you 30 seconds to vote as per our hybrid GA guidelines. If you have issues, then a point of order would be the answer. Otherwise, 30 seconds. Yes. Oh, you have a technical issue now. Oh, well, that was fast. Yes, we don't have Wi-Fi. Metzgerman, is it the same for you? Okay, so no one has Wi-Fi. Great. So don't worry, we'll wait until the issue is solved before we open the vote, because the vote at the moment is not open yet. Oh, sorry, the vote is open, but we'll have it for longer than 30 seconds. Also, just a reminder of what we agreed on yesterday. If you are in the room and you're using your device for a non-IFMSA related matter, please turn off the Wi-Fi. Otherwise, we will not have a stable internet connection to get through today's plenary. And I'm pretty sure that you all would like us to finish. Yes, I think full stop after this would be appropriate. If you're still struggling with internet, please raise your voting card. Should we assume that no one is still struggling with their internet connection? All good? Can we have a thumbs up? Perfect. So let's close the vote.
We are closing the vote.
Please save the energy. You will need it later.
We have received 48 votes in total. 24 in favor, 19 against, 5 abstention. This is not a 2/3 majority. This motion fails.
Thank you very much. Let's proceed to our next procedural motion proposed by the IFMSA Executive Board to change the agenda, moving agenda item 29, adoption of the reports of the IFMSA task forces, to the start of plenary 4. IFMSA Executive Board, would you like to explain?
So we are proposing this motion to have two objectives. One is, as you know, that we are going to into a long plenary, so you want to close this small agenda point. And the second thing is the dinner break is approaching, and if we can close this agenda point before that and move on to the bylaws, which is the longest one, and by doing this we will have enough time for discussion of the bylaws as well. And as you know, the task force members are from different time zone. It will be hybrid friendly as well.
Thank you very much, IFMSA Executive Board. Do we have a seconder for this motion? IFMSA Jordan will directly proceed to a vote. Again, if you're facing any technical difficulties, please feel free to raise your voting card. Is it open?
The vote is open now.
Announce that we have some 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds.
We are closing the vote. We received 52 votes in total, 49 in favor, 3 against, 0 abstentions. This is 2/3 majority. Motion passes.
Thank you very much. This means we'll move the adoption of the reports of IFMSA task forces to the start of the plenary, which is literally now. Just a second, and so that we can move the slides around. Point of information from IFMSA Quebec.
Hi, just a little question real quick because for the CFMS overruling of the CCC, I believe it was read that Aix Catalonia was a proposer as well, but I'm being notified that they're not. So I would just like to double check if that was actually the case or not.
Yes, let's double check the slide itself. It was CFMS Canada only. Thank you very much, IFMC Quebec. I think it was said by mistake, but it was not written down. Thank you. Appreciate your help. Point of information from IFMC Jordan.
We would like to ask if we can have the seconder in white color instead of black because not everyone can read it. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. We love feedback. Please keep it coming. Okay, we're ready to proceed to our first agenda point for today, the adoption of the reports of the IFMSA task forces. We have received only one motion for this agenda point, which is to adopt the report of the IFMSA task force on addressing ableism for the 74th IFMSA General Assembly August meeting 2025. Do we have a representative from the task force in the call? Yes, we do. Pauline, is it? Please proceed. Would you like to explain your motion?
Before that, we would like to request a speakers list.
Okay, we'll have a speakers list then. I would assume that the task force would like to be added.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you. Do we have anyone else? None. So, Pauline, the floor is yours.
Yes, thank you so much. We would kindly like to request the vice chairperson to declare a conflict of interest and leave the stage, as I have personally experienced serious discrimination, ableist discrimination by him, and would not feel comfortable if he would be vice chair during this agenda point. Furthermore, we would also kindly like to ask Pascal Lemmer from the CCC to also declare conflict of interest and to remove himself from this agenda point, as we have also experienced ableist remarks from him in the past and would not feel safe if he would be present. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Can we have a clarification from SUPCO on how conflicts of interest are recorded for this General Assembly? Do we only record it in the minutes, and who declares it? Exactly. Do we have any process in theory? If we don't, fine, we'll try to figure it out. Can we give them a microphone?
Okay, fair, Sabko. So we want to have this double check that they have been in a CF, so they have a speaking rights.
Okay, so that's a different topic. I must say, CCC, could you please confirm that the representative of the task force is actually on the CF? Yes, we have a confirmation. Thank you, Subco. But again, I am still waiting for an answer to my question. How do we record the conflicts of interest? Is it something that we only add to the minutes? Or is it is it something that a person declares? Because I am not sure if this should be recorded as a conflict of interest or if this is a request from the task force that we can then honor.
And also, can you repeat the question?
So my question is, conflicts of interest, is it something that a person declares, or can I declare a conflict of interest for you? For example, this is one. Two, the request from the task force. My own interpretation is that it is a request. It is not necessarily a conflict of interest because the person in question did not declare it. I am choosing to honor this request. So I'm just requesting instructions on how to phrase this in the minutes.
Okay, so what we are doing as supervising council, we trust on declaration of the thing by the people by themselves. So you cannot do it on behalf of them.
Okay, perfect. So just for clarification, way forward, we received the request from the task force representative to have the vice chairperson and one of the CCC members to stay away from this particular vote. I will choose to honor this request, and this is how we're going to record it in the minutes.
Thank you so much.
That's the motion. That's the motion.
Okay, so now I think we're ready to proceed with the motion maze. We received a regular motion from the IFMCA task force on addressing ableism. Yes, Pauline?
Before that, as this is on the task force of ableism, could we proceed to a trigger warning on ableism and discrimination? I'm sorry, I forgot to say that at the end of the statement.
No worries. Thank you very much. So since we have a trigger warning, the best way forward from my side would be to give everyone a 3-minute break, just so that in case someone would like to leave, they do not feel necessarily exposed. 3 minutes could be to grab a bottle of water or do anything else. So we'll be back in 3 minutes exactly. And let's have the trigger warning clearly written on the slides.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we're back. Okay, everyone, please take your seats. We are starting again. Okay, let's proceed. So now that we have everything cleared out, the motion reads to adopt the report of the IFMSA Task Force on Addressing Ableism for the 74th IFMSA General Assembly August Meeting 2025, proposed by the IFMSA Task Force on Addressing Ableism. Proposers, would you like to explain?
No, thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder for this motion? AMSA Austria. Do we have any amendments?
Yes.
Please go ahead. IFMSA Task Force on Addressing Ableism.
Yes, we have shared them with the secretary team. If they could please be so kind and to display them. I think that would make it easier.
I don't have access. Okay, we have the document. I do not have access. So if you can grant me access, that would be great.
Yes, it should be done now. Sorry, we just shared it with the secretary team. We forgot to include the plenary chairperson.
No worries. Please go ahead.
So if you scroll down to page 6 out of 9, we have amended the activities of the task force. Wait, excuse me, that is the wrong color. We have amended the section other from the activities of the task force to include a section on the accessibility of Scopy exchanges, of which we have only been made aware on July 27th. For it to read, on July 27th, the task force coordinator received information from one NMO that several NMOs with active exchange programs actively state that they do not accept disabled students as incomings for exchanges. Following this, the task force has reviewed the relevant data to gain a better understanding of the scope of the issue. The analysis revealed that more than 55% of NMOs actively claim that they don't accept disabled students for Scopy exchanges. Since then, the task force has begun to unofficially reach out to NMOs to verify if this claim is intentional or only a mistake. While multiple NMOs have unfortunately confirmed that this is an intentional practice, a few NMOs did confirm it was a mistake and have rectified the issue immediately. Nevertheless, it is deeply disheartening to learn that within a federation that claims to champion equity, diversity, and inclusion, disabled students are still being systematically excluded from opportunities that should be universally accessible. The fact that a student's identity as disabled can lead to automatic disqualification from international exchange experiences is not just disappointing, it is discriminatory. These actions fundamentally contradict the values IFMSA professes to uphold and send a damaging message to disabled students that they are not fully welcome or supported within the global medical student community. Moreover, this raises a significant concern, especially within the European Union, where such exclusions may conflict with existing legal protections, and particularly Council Directive 2078 EC Article 5, which requires employers and institutions to provide reasonable accommodation for disabled people and prohibits discrimination on the ground of disability. While this directive focuses on employment, its core principles reflect broader values regarding inclusion and non-discrimination, including in areas such as education and exchange programs. After the General Assembly, the task force will continue to engage with relevant NMOs to support improved understanding, promote inclusivity, and encourage alignment with both EU legal standards and the organization's commitment to equal access for all students. As well as, under the section activities, activities that are in progress, communication, to include creation of disability inclusive PR and social media toolkit.
Would that be it? Just to clarify.
We wanted to propose the others as different, so we wanted to propose 2 different amendments as well. But if you want, we can also read them as one together. We thought that would make it more easier
I think that
to
would be
understand.
much easier, yes.
Okay. Then also for expressions
Just
of
a second,
gratitude.
Pauline, if you don't
Yes.
mind. People in the room, there is a person speaking at the moment. whether they are in person or online. This does not give you the right to speak when they're presenting. Please go ahead, Pauline.
For the expressions of gratitude, we have included that this time no one will be expressed here. Under the section difficulties faced, we've added one category, and for that, and for easy understanding, we've marked that this is the category email deactivation, and then included the category systematic resistance and discrimination further down in the document, which reads, while the task force operates with the sole intention of advocating for the rights and inclusion of disabled students, aligning directly with IFMSA's broader mission to support marginalized groups, its members have faced continuous, unexpected opposition and discrimination. Rather than being embraced as contributors to a shared goal, the task force efforts have too often been perceived as secondary, and its members' expertise, many of whom are externally recognized for their expertise on this topic, is routinely questioned or dismissed. This pattern of resistance not only undermines the credibility of the work being done, but also reflects a broader issue of ableism within the organizational culture. The sustained pressure, marginalization, and lack of institutional support have taken a significant toll on the physical and mental health and well-being of task force members. When those advocating for disabled students are silent and/or sidelined, it reinforces the message that disabled individuals are not welcome within the organization. This is the last amendment, or the last part of the amendment.
Thank you very much, IFMC Task Force on Ableism. CCC, can you please clarify how should we proceed with this amendment? Should it be to adopt the amended report of the IFMC Task Force on addressing ableism for blah, 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 shared on the server on this date? Or how does it work exactly? Can you please clarify? Yes, CCC requested 2 minutes just so that we make sure we're doing this right.
In that case, if it's fine, I will share the amended version on the server so that we could proceed in case the CCC decides to do so, or to choose this way.
Okay, just a second. I think let me approach the CCC and I will let you know. Okay, while CCC, just a second. Okay, so we have a way forward from the CCC.
Hi, Deonta, Dedam, CCC. Thank you. For us, the way forward would be to do the amendments as like actual amendments, so not amend the motion to read like the amended version. This is for 2 reasons. The first one is because the amended version has now not like been sent over the server yet, and at least it hadn't when we started this motion, so we cannot vote on it that way. Oh, I'm sorry. I think we discussed this yesterday or the day before or something. The other thing is we do not. I would have to look up what the deadline is to like actually submit these documents, but since I already explained the other thing, I'm not going to do that. So please do them as amendments. Thank you.
Perfect. So what we're going to do now is copy the amendments from the report and paste it here on the slides. Once the proposer confirms the amendment, all good, we'll proceed with the rest of the motion, Maze. Okay, so we already have this added to the slides for now. Point of order from SRM Moldova.
Krasimira Shihar, Astreme Moldova. I want to ask the chairperson to confirm if there is another CCC member online, please.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. We already have another CCC member online. We have Zoe. Let me, yes. So Zoe can say hi to everyone. Yes, just confirming that we have a third CCC member, Zoe, don't worry. Okay, so we're separating the changes into two different slides just because there are a lot. So this is slide 1, this is slide 2, and then we have slide 3. This is everything that was already mentioned by the task force. We already copied this from the document. So, IFMC Task Force on Addressing Ableism, do you accept your own amendments?
Yes.
Thank you. Do we have a direct negative? Turkmesk Turkey. Lil open the vote. Thank you very much. No, we will, but just let us open the vote. We'll be happy to do it. Point of order from. Oh, sorry. Thank you very much. We'll do it once again. So the task force accepts their own amendment. Seconder, AMSA Austria, do you accept the amendment? Thank you. Then the amendment is incorporated. Again, do we have a direct negative? Turkmenis Turkey, would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? Also no. Now we open the vote. Perfect. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds to vote. Turkmesk, can you please check if this is okay? Everyone please vote. You have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I keep doing this. Okay, we received 58 votes in total. 31 in favor, 15 against, and 12 abstentions. CCC, can you confirm the required validity, the required majority to adopt the reports of task forces? I assume it's simple majority, right? In any way the motion passes, I just need to know what to say. Okay, so motion passes with simple majority. Thank you very much. Now we'll have our dinner break. So here's what we're going to do. Guys, I know you're excited. You're probably hungry. Please try to eat first as NMO presidents because we'll have to be here in 53 minutes. We'll be back at 8:30. So try to eat first and then invite the rest of your delegations to eat. We will be back at 8:30. Please give your voting cards back to the returning officers. Thank you.
Hello? Please don't leave the room without giving your cards back. What?
Hi, everyone. The ones that you're still in the plenary room, I would like to let you know in case you have or your national officers have requested exchange certificates, please come in the back of the room so we can give them to you. If you have requested exchange certificates, please come in the back of the room so we can give them to you. Thank you.
They all over.
Has anyone seen our microphone? We've lost it.
Hello, everyone. Please take your seats. Once again, please take your seats. Once again, please take your seats so we could start. And as usual, collect your voting cards and log into Nemo Vote.
Hello. Sorry. If anyone has seen the microphone, please let us know. We still don't have it. It's a bit inconvenient. Oh, thank you. We found it.
Once again, please collect your voting cards and log into Nemo Vote. Okay. Vice Chairperson, can we check how many NMOs are logged into Nemo Vote? Okay, so we have quorum, which means we're going to start in 30 seconds. Please take your seats. Okay. Okay, so the next agenda item is changes to the Constitution and bylaws. Before we proceed with the agenda point itself, I received a request for a speakers list. We already have IFMSA Subco and IFMSA Brazil. Does anyone else want to be added to this speakers list? IFMSA Program Coordinator for GBV, if I understood correctly, I believe you would like to be added to a later speakers list. Can you confirm?
Yes, that is fine.
Thank you. Anyone else? Okay, IFMSA Subco.
Mati Perwan Hihim on behalf of IFMSA Supervising Council. Dear NMOs, dear team of officials, today we will be voting on bylaws change proposals. This is an incredibly important decision-making space for NMOs to shape the future of our federation, as this important document regulates procedures, obligations, and overall operations of IFMSA. We wanted to raise our concerns about low attendance of BCP discussions during president sessions by both NMOs and team of officials, as well as multiple BCPs being discussed without the proposer being able to offer thought process behind them. In order to nurture democratic values and informed decision-making principles, the General Assembly must have full understanding of the consequences of the proposed changes, as well as their implications on NMOs and Federation as a whole. We urge future EBs and plenary teams to ensure enough spaces for discussion, to nurture dialogue, and to put efforts in engaging NMOs in these spaces, as well as provide capacity building opportunities to members in this area. We urge NMOs to analyze BCPs, to engage in provided spaces for the discussions, including plenary, to ask questions in a timely manner, to nurture critical thinking and reflection among their members. Most importantly, we're asking you to not make decisions without fully understanding the consequences and implications. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA Subco. Then we have IFMSA Brazil.
Dear NMOs, this is my last statement as NMO President of IFMSA Brazil regarding this subject. With great sadness, IFMSA Brazil has not tabled a bylaw change proposal that would allow our voting rights. We have decided to follow the team of officials and supervising council recommendation. IFMSA Brazil will discuss in the following months all possible strategies for guaranteeing the representation of our students. The International Federation of Medical Students Association of Brazil solely represents more than 11,000 medical students. We are composed for more than 230 local committees. We have 30 years of contribution to this federation, and we will never give up on our right to represent those who have trusted us. This year's work will not stop, and I fully trust the next executive board to auxiliate our NMO to fight the injustice of, at March meeting, being the only NMO that isn't allowed to vote. At this moment, we ask for empathy and engagement for the other NMOs at this plenary, paving the road to March meeting with the values that made this federation a giant. With a never-ending hope and an unshakable will, IFMSA Brazil.
Thank you very much, IFMSA Brazil, for your statement. Before I officially open the agenda point for changes to the Constitution and bylaws, do we have any speakers lists, any points of information, any requests? Because as you know, this agenda point cannot be reopened in the same General Assembly. Okay. Point of information from the IFMSA Executive Board.
Can we get a confirmation from the CCC that we can start with the discussion of the bylaw change proposals and then proceed with the constitution change proposals?
Sorry, that took a second. That is totally fine. Either can go first as long as they're still like under and within this agenda item.
Okay, so would you like us to start with BCPs or CCPs? BCPs, perfect. Thank you very much. So we're officially starting this agenda point. As explained earlier, we are going to start with the membership BCPs. IFMSA TO, is this a request for a speakers list or is it? Okay, request for a speakers list, perfect. So we're going to start with membership related BCPs because we've already went through this multiple times and I'm hoping that we would be able to do it comprehensively. Again, not going to lie, being fast or not is not necessarily the priority for me today, but making sure that everything is correct is definitely the absolute priority. So we'll open a speakers list. IFMSATO, who else would you like, who else wants to be added to the speakers list? No one? Before we give the floor to the IFMSATO to present their statement, I would like to kindly ask everyone to make sure that the doors are closed at all times. If you leave or enter the room, just close the door behind you. We were informed by the hotel staff that this might be a good way to ensure that ACs are working properly. So let's at least try. IFMSATO, the floor is yours.
Dear NMOs and delegates, on behalf of the team of officials, I would like to thank you for being part of the ongoing discussion on membership reform. Throughout this term, the membership team has worked consistently to follow up on challenges and feedback shared by NMOs aiming to improve how we understand and manage our membership structure. The focus has been on building a process that is clearer, more consistent, and more sustainable. After the March meeting, and based on your recommendation, we created the internal working group on membership reform. This group supported a broader review of Chapter 2 and Annex 2 of the bylaws, not just editing part, but helping reorganize the structure to make it more practical and accessible for all NMOs, and for the organizations that may want to join the IFMSA in the future. We know that membership reform takes time. It cannot be solved in one General Assembly meeting. The proposals you see now are part of a longer process, built on the work of past terms and meant to continue beyond this one. That is why the involvement of the BPM-elect has been essential to ensure continuity and sustainability. While some BCPs are going to be withdrawn during this process, we believe this is still a responsible and necessary step forward. The goal has never been quick change, but meaningful and lasting improvement. Thank you again for your engagement, your input, and your trust. We hope you will support these reforms and continue shaping a stronger and clearer membership structure for IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA team of officials, for your statement. I have already shared with you guys the slides we're going to use for the membership BCPs on WhatsApp. Please try to follow as much as possible. We'll try to also include all the alternative motions and amendments that we expect. But at the end of the day, even if we know that an alternative motion or an amendment is expected, we cannot proceed. IFMSATO, could you please sit down? Thank you very much. Before I read any motion, I will always confirm with the proposer that they would like us to indeed proceed. Same goes for CCC. I will confirm with you one by one and make sure that all the BCPs that we're voting on are in fact valid. So TO, proposers, and CCC, please be attentive so that we can make the best out of this experience. If at any point you're not sure whether I followed the right process or not, feel free to raise a point of order. That is not a problem. If I did not make a mistake, great. Always say better than sorry, I guess. We proceed with our first motion here to adopt bylaws change proposal number 8, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.50 proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. CCC, can you confirm the validity of this motion and the BCP itself? Thank you very much, CCC. IFMSA TO, can you confirm that you would like us to proceed before we start the motion maze? Okay, so the motion reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 8, which amend bylaws paragraph 2.50 proposed by IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain? No, thank you, IFMSATO. Do we have a seconder for this motion? Lemsa Lithuania, thank you. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA team of officials.
It should read, the professional research exchanges administration fee is €5 per outgoing exchange unit of the immediate previous exchange season. Cancel units and units that were postponed to the ongoing exchange season on the exchange database are excluded from these calculations. And you should have it now in the PCP discussion document.
Just for the sake of time, would you like to also share it on Telegram? Okay, we have it. Perfect. Can you confirm that this is your amendment?
Scory D is online. He would be able to.
Score D, can you confirm that this is the correct amendment? My from CTO, can you please confirm?
And this should be only for point A.
Sorry?
The amendment is specifically for the point A of the bylaw paragraph.
Is it okay now?
You want the entire BCP, including the original one? Because you have a heading now that says the cost of professional and research exchanges administration fee and something else before.
Is it okay now?
Yes, thank you very much. Sorry for the trouble.
No worries. Thank you very much, IFMSATO. Please take a look, just so that we make sure we all understand what we're voting on. Okay. So IFMSATO, as the proposers, do you accept your own amendment? Perfect, thank you. Limsa Lithuania, do you accept? Thank you very much. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Slomsik Slovenia. Would you like to explain? Thank you. Do we have an alternative motion? No alternative motions. And we proceed to the vote. The vice chairperson will let you know when the vote is open. And again, this is the motion we're voting, or this is the BCP we're voting on.
The vote has been opened. If you log on to NemoVote and refresh the page, you may see or you may cast your votes.
Is it a point of order? Okay. If anyone is facing issues with the Wi-Fi, please let us know and we'll try to help you out. Remember, you will have 30 seconds to vote.
For any one of you who has still persisting technical issues, please raise your voting card. Okay.
Returning officers and OC, if you're able to hotspot the animals who are struggling, that would be great.
I cannot see any remaining technical issues, so I will close the vote. We received 53 votes in total, 50 in favor, 2 against, 1 abstention. This motion passes simple majority.
CCC, can you confirm the majority required for bylaw change proposals to be adopted? Is it a simple majority?
Two-thirds. No, sorry, two-thirds majority.
Thank you very much.
We also acquired that, so this motion passes 2/3 majority.
Thank you very much. Let's proceed to our next point. We do not have any problems at the moment, but from now on, if you are ever struggling with internet connection, always feel free to keep your voting card raised and our amazing OC will be more than happy to help you out. Moving to our next point, which is regarding BCP 21. CCC, can you confirm the validity of this motion and the BCP itself?
It's valid.
Thank you, CCC. TO, can you confirm that you would like us to proceed with this? Thank you. So regular motion number 46 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 21, which amends bylaws annex 2.2.13, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain?
Thank you, John RDRP. This motion tables a BCP regarding the requirement for a candidate organization to detail a physical address in the application. We are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder for this motion? Okay. Fun. CFMS Canada. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Helms agrees. Would you like to explain? Do we have any alternative motion in the room? Okay. Then we'll proceed to a vote, and the vice chairperson will let you know whenever the vote is ready.
This is pretty quick. The vote is ready. Please log on to NemoVote and cast your votes.
You have 5 seconds. We're closing the vote. So we received a total of 54 votes. We had 50 votes in favor, 1 against, and 3 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Moving to the next motion, which is regarding BCP 26 CCC. Can you please confirm the validity of the motion? Perfect. Thank you, CCC. TO, can you please confirm that you would like us to proceed with this? Thank you. So regular motion 47 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 26, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.65 proposed by the IFMSA TO. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding the issuing of the membership fee invoice when a suspended membership is restored. And we are also tabling an amendment. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? On NMOs Online, if you would like to second this motion. IFMSA Thailand, thank you. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA TO.
Yes, so that it reads, after which the VPF will issue a new invoice of the new membership fee to the respective NMO with a payment deadline of at least 6 weeks. Thank you.
IFMSA TO, thank you. Can you please confirm that this is your amendment?
No, sorry. Yes, the one on the screen is correct. Sorry, I read the wrong one.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. NMOs, here is the amendment.
So it reads instead of the following financial year. Thank you.
Perfect. IFMSA TO as the is this a point of order? What is it? We are in the middle of the motion maze. Can we take a point of information? CCC. No, I'm sorry, we will not be able to do that. IFMSA TO as the proposers, do you accept your own amendment? Perfect, thank you. IFMSA Thailand as the seconder, do you accept the amendment? Thank you, IFMSA Thailand. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Swimsa, Switzerland. Thank you. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion? Then we'll proceed to the vote. The vote is open. We're closing the vote. We have an issue here. Can someone please help out? Please keep your voting card raised. IFMSA Peru. Do we have any other animals who are struggling to vote? No. Perfect. Let's close the vote then. Okay, so we received 58 votes in total, 54 in favor, 1 against, and 3 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Moving to the next motion. Before we read, this is regarding BCP 42, amending bylaws paragraph 2.4. CCC, can you confirm the validity? Thank you. IFMS ATO, can you confirm that you would like us to proceed? Okay, thank you, VPM. Let's read the motion then. To adopt bylaws change proposal number 42, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.4, proposed by the IFMS ATO. Please proceed if you would like to explain.
Yes, this motion tables BCP regarding the NMO name changes, and we're not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMS ATO. Do we have a seconder? FEMSIC Finland. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Is it IFMSA Joe? Thank you. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No, then we'll open the vote. Okay. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds to cast your vote. You have 5 seconds. We're closing the vote. Please remain silent. So we received 54 votes in total. 40 votes in favor, 5 against, and 9 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Moving to the next point, which is regarding BCP 43 to amend bylaws paragraph 2.7. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the motion? Thank you, CCC. IFMS ATO, can you please confirm that you would like us to proceed? Thank you. The regular motion number 49 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 43, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.7, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables BCPs regarding regulations. Wait, you split it. It's one. Okay, yes. This motion tables BCP regarding regulations to obtain and maintain membership in the IFMSA, and we are tabling 2 amendments.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? NMOs online, would you like to second this motion? Azer MDS Azerbaijan, thank you. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA TO.
So that the A paragraph reads, adoption of this requirement and that do not represent a UN-defined state. Parenthesis I dot E dot the Taiwanese NMO in parenthesis, full stop.
Can you please confirm that this is the amendment you were referring to?
It's quite small, but yes. Could you make it a bit bigger on the screen? It's a full stop before, but it's a full stop here. That should go. There's a full stop before the first parenthesis. That should go. Yes, that was okay. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you. As the proposers, I assume that you accept your own amendment. Azerbaijan, can you please confirm that you accept the amendment as seconders?
Yes, we do.
Thank you. Do we have any further amendments?
Those were the 2 amendments in one, but you took them as one, so.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Do we have a direct negative? Point of order. Thank you very much. This was a technical issue. Let me repeat. Do we have a direct negative? Then in Brazil, would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? Okay, in this case, we will open the vote. The vote is now open. Sorry, just a second. Now it's open. You'll have 30 seconds to vote.
Says to adopt bylaw change proposal number 7.
Thank you very much. No worries. You have 7 seconds. We're closing the vote. So we received 54 votes in total, 44 in favor, 8 against, and 2 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Our next motion is regarding the adoption of BCP 44, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.8. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? Thank you, CCC. TO, can you please confirm that you would like us to proceed with this motion? Thank you. Now let's read regular motion 50 to adopt bylaws change proposal number 44, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.8 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by IFMSA TO. Please proceed if you wish to explain.
Yes, this motion tables a BCP regarding regulations obtain and maintain membership in the IFMSA, and we're not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? AMSA Austria. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? NMSA Norway. Would you like to explain? Thank you. Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions. Let's proceed to the vote. We'll let you know when it's open. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds. Five seconds. And we're closing the vote. We received 49 votes in total, 42 in favor, 3 against, and 4 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Proceeding to the next point, which is regarding BCP 45, amending bylaws paragraph 2.9. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? Thank you, CCC. Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? Online animals. Okay, animals online. I don't see any of you. So, okay, I think I need my binoculars today. Metzko Oman. Do we have any amendments? IFMSATO.
IFMSA BPM to amend from territory to dependent territory.
Thank you very much. Let's see if we have your proposal. Yes, can you confirm? Thank you. Metzko, proposers, do you accept your own amendment? Thank you. Metzko Arman, yes, you do accept the amendment. Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Anyone? What? Bohemsa, can you confirm? Yes. Thank you. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions. Let's open the vote. Motion 51, which is reported. The vote is open. Please cast your votes. Five seconds. We're closing the vote. Again, please make sure that the door is closed so that the AC works properly. Thank you very much. Okay, we received 53 votes in total, 50 in favor, 3 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Okay, let's proceed to the next motion, which is regarding BCP 46, amending bylaws paragraph 2.10. CCC, can you confirm the validity of the motion? Thank you. TO, can you confirm that okay, thank you, we'll proceed. Regular motion, guys, can we have everyone's attention? We have regular motion 52 to adopt bylaws change proposal 46, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.10, proposed by the IFMSATO. IFMSATO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables BCP regarding, again, terminology for state or territory, and we are tabling once again one amendment. Thank you.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder? IMCC Denmark. Do we have any amendments? IFMSATO.
IFMSA BPM to amend from territory to dependent territory.
Thank you very much, IFMSATO. As proposers, do you accept your own amendment?
Yes, but it's VPM doing the amendment.
Okay.
Yes, thanks.
Good point. Thank you. IFMSATO, do you accept the amendment? I assume no.
Yes.
Do you accept the amendment or not?
Yes.
You do? Okay. Thank you. Seconder, IMCC Denmark. Thank you very much. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have, before I ask, I'll take an NOMO online. Do we have a direct negative? SFGH UK, would you like to explain? SFGH UK, would you like to explain? Thank you. I am SFGH UK. Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions, then we'll open the vote. The vote is now open. Please cast your votes. You have 30 seconds. Five seconds left. And we are closing the vote. So we received 53 votes in total, 48 in favor, 4 against, and 1 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Technical break. How long would you need? 5 minutes. So let's take a 5 minutes technical break.
Yeah. Why though? I think it's because they take it. That's wonderful. They need the gold fields. One has to get actually. Yeah, actually, it's
Girl, which was the place that we went to? Do you know the location? Paul from Music Lebanon, and that's who is the Ah, okay. Let's two right here. We were following the
Pay attention to me for 1 second. Pay attention to me. In person, people. Please look at me on the stage. Thank you. Okay. So, some reminders from the OC. First one, please keep the room clean. I mean, I can take your garbage, but it would be so much nicer if you take them on your own. Thank you so much. Second reminder, today is cultural night. So please fill in the spreadsheet with the song that you want to play for your NMO to show us your culture. Thank you. Third announcement. On the back of the room, there are the exchange certificates. We're not going to bring them to you, so please approach us so we can give them to you. Don't take them on your own. Approach someone from Skopje or Skori. They're in the back of the room. If you don't take them, we're going to give them to another NMO. So please do take them. We took care of you, whoever asked for certificates. Please, we're not going to beg you to take them. Thank you so much. I'm saying this because in March meeting, we had a lot of issues with the certificates, and they were there until the last moment. I think that's everything. Thank you so much for being patient with me. I hope you're having fun.
They're in slides now. Up to the end of the day. And you're at the also mate, so this should be what we know of. If there's any new things, because I also have a few things that I don't have a text for yet, but the slides already did, so you know that they'll.
Guys, please take your seats. We're starting.
All of them are in there.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Can you please take your seats? Hello? Yes, please take your seats. People at the back, can you please take your seats? Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have a point of information from the CCC. Can we get them the microphone, please?
Hi, this is Deonta, them, CCC. We had a technical break. Can we please have silence? Perfect. Had a technical break because Yes. Okay. Do we know where we got lost?
Yes, we had a technical break because.
Oh, because according to bylaws paragraph 3.19, especially C,
Guys, can we please have everyone's attention?
the chairperson is responsible for informing NMOs about the motions that will be presented at the plenary, blah, blah, at least 2 hours before the scheduled start. That has unfortunately not yet happened. We decided that that does not affect validity. There's nothing in the bylaws that would state that. Therefore, the chair is now working on sharing it with you guys. So going forward, you will have all the motions, and that is it for now. If there's any questions or anything you would like to do regarding this, that is up to you. So back to the chair.
Thank you very much, CCC, and apologies for the oversight. The motions are being added to the President Sessions master sheet as we speak. Do we have any more questions for the CCC before we proceed? Yes, I can say Subco. Can we get the Subco a microphone, please?
Mati Hihim, FMSA Subco. So just a follow-up question to CCC. Does this mean that we are now in violation of our bylaws, or? Okay, so does this mean that we are now in violation of bylaw paragraph 319C?
Hi, this is Diantha again. Yes, we are in violation of that paragraph.
Any other questions? Okay, let's proceed. Our next motion would be regarding BCP 50, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.14 proposed by the TO. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the motion? CCC?
Can you please repeat?
BCP number 50, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.14.
Yes.
Thank you, CCC. IFMSA TO, before we read the motion, can you please confirm that you would like us to proceed? TO, do we have a confirmation? Perfect. Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. So, motion number 53 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 50, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.14 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain?
Yes, this motion tables a BCP regarding reapplying for FMSA membership, and we are not expecting amendments.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder for this motion? And in Portugal, do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Morocco. Would you like to explain? I'm sorry, can we have some silence? Thank you, IFMSA Morocco. Do we have an alternative motion? No alternative motions. We proceed to a vote. We'll inform you when the vote is open. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds to cast your votes. We have 5 seconds left. Please vote. We're now closing the vote. The vote is now closed. We received 52 votes in total, 47 in favor, 1 against, and 4 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Then we have motion number 54 to adopt BCP 51, amending bylaws paragraph 2.15. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the motion of the BCP? Thank you, CCC. IFMSATO, could you please confirm that you would like us to proceed? Thank you. Regular motion 54 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 51, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.15. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSATO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding NMOs fulfilling membership requirements. We are expecting 1 amendment. Thank you.
Thank you. Can we have silence in the room, please? Okay. NMOs attending online. Does anyone want to second this motion? Medicine Sudan. Do we have any amendments? And in Portugal, can we get them a microphone?
Irina Cardoso, she, her, and in Portugal. So the amendment is in the discussion document and reads as follows. Whenever a national member organization fails to fulfill their membership requirements as wait, this is, wait, 1 second. Okay. As listed in Annex 2, the Executive Board shall notify the Constitutional Credential Committee regarding this before the scheduled start of the second plenary session of the General Assembly meeting, specifying which requirements the national member organization did not fulfill. The Constitutional Credential Committee will review the membership status of the national member organization and will submit a recommendation in its report to the General Assembly.
Thank you very much, Anne. In Portugal, can you please confirm that this is your amendment?
I think yes.
Thank you, Anne. In Portugal. Again, can we please have silence in the room? IFMSATO, do you accept the amendment? Tio, do you accept the amendment? Yes, thank you. Medicine Sudan, do you accept the amendment as the seconders? Yes, thank you. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? LMC Greece, would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? Once again, please remain silent. If you wish to speak, then please leave the room. Okay, no alternative motions, then we'll proceed to a vote. We'll let you know when the vote is open. The vote is open. You have 30 seconds. Five seconds. And we're closing the vote. Okay, we have 48 votes in total. 42 were in favor, 3 against, and 3 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Next point, the adoption of BCPs 53, 55, and 102. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the 3 BCPs as well as the motion? Thank you, IFMSA CCC. TO, could you please confirm that you would like us to proceed?
We are expecting an amendment to GS number 53. So if the chair wants to have that separately, then we will have to single that out.
Yes, I would prefer to separate them in this case. Just give us a second.
Can we do 55A, like 55 and 55A, and then we keep the numbers?
Okay, just give us a second. Yes, IFMC CCC. We'll have a technical break. Okay, so thank you very much, IFMSA TO, for the clarification. Now we can proceed and read the motions. We have regular motion number 55 that reads to adopt a bylaws change proposed. Point of order comes IFMSA Subco.
Mati, him, FMSA Sabco. So can we just have a clarification if we already had regular motion 55 that went differently than this one? How can we just now have this one? Like what happened with previous motion?
Good point. Thank you very much, Subco. CCC, can you please clarify to animals how does the clustering and declustering work and the decisions that the chairperson can make in these cases? Thank you.
Hello, Dion on behalf of the CCC. Since the motion hadn't formally been tabled yet, it hadn't happened, so this can be named regular motion 55.
No, so Subco's question was if, for example, the team of officials submitted this motion as a cluster, as a chairperson, what sort of discretion do I have? And is it possible or not? And again, what sort of decisions can I make? CCC, can we have one of you on stage? Okay, we are back. Can we have silence in the room, please? Thank you very much. I from CCC has an answer for us.
Hello? Okay, so in general, if we only have a cluster, then an NMO with voting rights needs to request to open up the cluster. But because in this case, motions were submitted for all BCPs individually and clusters, it is in the chairperson's discretion to decide which motions are tabled first. So in this case, the chair decided that this motion would be tabled first and the cluster then becomes invalid. But we can vote on this. This is all good.
Does it make sense now? Thank you very much, IFMSA Subco. So Perfect. Thank you very much, NMSA Norway. Animals attending online, can you now confirm?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Let's proceed. We have regular motion number 55 to adopt bylaws change proposal 53, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.19. IFMSA team of officials, would you like to explain?
Yes, this
Before the TO explain, can we please have silence in the room? I know that this is not a very fun plenary, but it is also a very important plenary, so let's at least try to be as silent as possible. TO, please go ahead.
Yes, this motion tables BCP regarding failure to upgrade from candidate membership within 3 years, and we are expecting one amendment.
And thank you very much. Do we have a seconder for this motion? IFMSA Peru. Do we have any amendments? Swimsa.
Lara Sheher, Swimsa, Switzerland. We would like to replace be at risk of losing with immediately lose.
Can you please confirm that this is your proposed amendment?
Yes.
Thank you, Swimsa. IFMSA team of officials, do you accept the amendment?
Yes, we accept the amendment.
Thank you. IFMSA Peru, do you accept the amendment? Thank you, IFMSA Peru. The amendment is incorporated. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? NMSA Norway, would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions, then we proceed with a vote. We'll inform you when the vote is open. The vote is now open. Please cast your votes. You have 30 seconds. We have 5 seconds left. Please cast your votes. We have a point of order. The text on Nemo vote is not correct. Let us check. Azerbaijan, can you please let us know what is incorrect?
It still says be at risk of losing its membership.
It says what? Sorry?
Be at risk of losing instead of immediately lose. They both exist in the text.
Thank you very much. The vice chairperson is now working on that. Apologies. Is it? Okay, we're opening the vote. The vote is now open. Please cast your votes. Ten seconds left. We are now closing the vote. Whoa, so before we close the vote, I think we have an internet connection issue. Can we have someone help them out? Can you guys raise your voting cards so that the OC member can find you and help you out? Animals joining online, just to update you, where there are a few animals who are facing internet issues. We're trying to help them figure it out so that we can close the vote. Okay, so we have a question on the chat from I Egypt. So to answer your question, I Egypt, this was a typo because when we received the motion itself, it was just proposal, not proposals. At the moment I figured out the mistake, I corrected it. That's why it did not need to be an amendment. Thank you for your question. Do we have any other NMOs who are struggling with internet connection in the room? Is it safe to close the vote? No? Okay. Please keep your voting card raised so that we can approach you. Thank you. Again, just a reminder for everyone, if you're not using your device for an IFMSA related matter at the moment, please turn off your Wi-Fi. Otherwise, we'll not be able to proceed with the vote. And also another reminder, please remain silent. Can we have an update? Were they able to vote? Not yet. Again, please turn off your Wi-Fi if you're not using it for an IFMSA related matter. We've already discussed this before. We know that the internet connection could be compromised if we're all connecting to the same Wi-Fi. If if the NMO is still struggling, the vice chairperson will try to help them out. Okay, can we confirm that? Yes, thank you very much. We're closing the vote. So we received, guys, we received 59 votes in total, 52 in favor, 7 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. So as promised before, we'll have a break every 1 hour, 15 minutes. Sorry, every 1 hour, 30 minutes. We did not necessarily stick to that because we had some small breaks. We'll have a 15-minute break now. Please be back on time. Now is, guys, now is 10:23. So please be back here by 10:38 local time. We'll calculate it for online. Enjoy your break. Don't forget to give your voting cards back.
You don't even need it in your.
I hate to interrupt the fun, but we're starting. Please take your seats. Let's go.
So, there is an announcement. People, please be attentive. There is an announcement. We have received the merge. So, tomorrow onwards, we will be distributing it. And one more info, we have ordered a little bit more merge to be sold on-site. We will be informing the details soon after distributing the pre-ordered merge. And we will tell you the venue and how to order it later.
Thank you very much, IFMSA VPRC. Again, please take your seats, collect your voting cards.
Nice.
I truly need them. Once again, please take your seats, log into Nemo Vote, we'll be proceeding. Okay. So, our next motion is motion 56 regarding BCP 55, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.21. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the motion? Thank you. IFMSA TO, are we okay? Okay, perfect, we're good to go. So regular motion number 56 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 55, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.21 and renumber accordingly, proposed by the IFMSA TO. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding failure to upgrade from candidate membership within 3 years. We are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have any seconders? NM France, I can finally see that. Do we have any amendments? Guys, can we please remain silent? Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Moving to motion number 57, which addresses the BCP 102, deleting bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.23. CCC, yes, it's valid. Thank you, CCC. IFMSA TO, before we read the motion, can you please confirm that we're ready to go? Thank you, IFMSA TO. So regular motion number 57 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 102, which deletes bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.23, and renumber accordingly, proposed by the IFMSA TO. TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, as this was already implemented in the 2.19 of the 53 BCP adopted before, and this motion tables BCP regarding failure to upgrade from candidate membership within 3 years. We're not expecting amendment. Thank you very much.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder? Okay. Dominican Republic. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Our next point is regarding BCP 57, amending bylaws paragraph 2.24. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? Thank you, CCC. TO, can you confirm if we're ready to go? Thank you, TO. Regular motion 58 that reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 57, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.24 proposed by the IFMSA TO. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, this motion tables a BCP regarding the EV review of membership applications, and we are not expecting amendment.
Thank you, TO. Do we have any seconders? IFMSA El Salvador. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? AMSA Austria. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions. Let's proceed to a vote. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds to cast your vote. If you have any issues, please raise your voting cards as soon as possible. Please remain silent while you're casting your votes. There are some people who could be easily interrupted. Remember, this is a plenary session. We have 5 seconds left. And now we're officially closing the vote. Can we have that microphone closer so that, yes, let's have it here so we can both use it. It's fine. It's fine. So we have 52 votes in favor, 52 votes in total, 47 in favor, 2 against and 3 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Next motion, which is regarding BCP 58. CCC confirms the validity. Thank you, CCC. TO, can you please confirm that we're okay to go? Thank you, TO. Regular motion 59 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 58, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.25, proposed by IFMSA TO. TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding terminology for non-self-governing territories. We are planning an alternative motion and would appreciate a direct negative. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's definitely a first. Do we have a seconder? Okay, can you? Is it EMSA Ethiopia? Yes, thank you. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Before I ask for a direct negative, I would like to take a direct negative from the NMOs joining online. So, do we have a direct negative? Okay, Medicine Sudan. Would you like to explain?
No.
Thank you, Medicine Sudan. Do we have an alternative motion in the room? IFMSATO.
Yes, it's exact similar motion, but at the end in the part numbers that will be numbered
Can you confirm if this is your alternative motion?
yes, but non-self-governing should be that in red.
In what?
Non-self-governing needs to be removed. Yes. Removed because it's not in the current paragraph, so it will be just deleted.
Completely deleted, not.
Yes, because it's not currently in the bylaw paragraph as that. It's just yes. And dependent can be in a regular black because it was in the paragraph.
Is that okay?
Yes.
We'll give NMOs 1 minute to read this alternative motion. Meanwhile, since this is the first time we're voting on an alternative motion, IFMSA CCC, would you like to quickly explain? Would you like to quickly explain to NMOs how this works?
Am I audible?
Yes, but if you're able to put the mouthpiece closer, that would be great. Thank you, Kenneth.
Okay, so this is Kenneth from the CCC. So now we have an alternative motion
I'm
presented.
sorry, Kenneth, we are unable to hear you.
Am I audible?
We still need you to try slightly harder and louder.
Am I audible?
Okay, yes, thank you.
Okay, so basically we now have an alternative motion table, and then it will need another seconder for the alternative motion that's tabled, and then once it's tabled, then we will have a vote with 4 options in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, and then against both and abstain. Since this is a bylaw change proposal, if none of the proposal reaches, like if either the original motion nor the alternative motion reaches 2/3 majority, then we'll have to vote it again to ensure that it reaches 2/3 majority.
Okay, just a follow-up question from my side. Thank you, Kenneth. Do we ask the seconder if they accept the alternative motion, or do we directly ask for a seconder for the alternative motion?
We find another seconder for the alternative motion.
So we ask for a seconder for the alternative motion. Great. CCC members are requesting just a quick technical break. CCC, would you like me to do it? Okay, perfect. So, can I have everyone's attention? Hey, attention. Thank you. So, according to the motion maze, whenever there is an alternative motion tabled, we need to ask for another seconder for the alternative motion itself. If we do not find a seconder, then the alternative motion is automatically not tabled. If we find a seconder for the alternative motion, then we proceed to a vote between the two of them. We'll have in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, against both, and abstention. If sorry? Okay. Okay, we're back. Okay, we are back. Can you please take your seats? Everyone, let's be quick. Thank you very much for your patience, but this was a very important discussion. CCC, would you like the floor?
Yes, Kenneth from the CCC. So basically,
I'm sorry, Kenneth, we
similar-
cannot hear you at all. Like, I can barely hear you.
Am I audible?
Yes, thank you very much, Kenneth. People in the
Thank-
room, please remain silent. CCC is speaking.
Thank you. So similar to what previously explained, we'll need a seconder for the alternative motion, and then there are 4 options in the vote: in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, against both, and abstention. So in case either the original motion or the alternative motion reaches 2/3 majority, then we do not need a vote of confidence for bylaw change proposal. Otherwise, we will have a vote of confidence for the proposal that carries forward. Thank you.
Thank you very much. IFMSA VPM elect. Do we have a point of information? Thank you. Point of order? Yes. Microphone, please. Oh, we already have a microphone. Thank you.
Thank you so much. At least to my understanding, there shouldn't be against both, since we amended the voting maze in August meeting 2024. Against both, the option doesn't really apply because then we have vote of confidence. If the NMOs are against both, then we will vote in the original versus alternative for one of them. And if they want none of them, then in the vote of confidence, they will vote against either one of which passed to vote of confidence.
Thank you. Any specific paragraph points in mind, VPM elect?
Annex 3.
Besides Annex 3, because this is what the CCC has been reviewing.
I can get back to you on that.
Yes. That would be great. Thank you. CCC, would you like to respond? VPM elect, can you please approach the stage? Okay, so do we have anything? IFMSA VPM elect, thank you very much. Do we have any further questions or points of informations or contributions? No? Perfect. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much, CCC, for your hard work. So just to conclude, once and for all, whenever we have an alternative motion, we request a seconder we look for a seconder for the alternative motion. If we find a seconder, great. If we don't, the alternative motion will not be tabled. We find a seconder, we proceed to a vote between the original motion, the alternative motion. Animals can abstain or vote against both. If we eventually get one of the motions get the 2/3 majority, which is the required majority, then it is automatically adopted. If none of them gets the majority, but one of them gets more votes than the other, then in this case, the one with the highest votes move to the vote of confidence. In the vote of confidence, you will have again in favor, against, and abstentions. Okay, you're speaking, so I assume you understand very well and you will not ask me any further questions. So let's go back. We do need a seconder for the alternative motion. Do we have a seconder for the alternative motion? Lemsik Lebanon. Let's proceed with a vote. And again, as explained earlier, you will have 4 options. The first option is in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, abstention, or against both. We'll let you know as soon as the vote is open. Vote open? The vote is open. You have 30 seconds. We're closing the vote. Oh, point of order. We have internet connection issues. We're not closing the vote then. Okay, so yes, just let me know when you're done. Okay, no worries. We'll have someone help you in a moment. Can someone help? Is it System Italy? Yeah, okay. Solved? No, can someone help System Italy, please? System Italy, are you okay? Thank you. Let's close the vote. Okay, so we received 56 votes in total. 9 in favor of the original motion, 40 in favor of the alternative motion, 2 against both, and 5 abstentions. This means the alternative motion passes with 2/3 majority. This was definitely a difficult one. Let's proceed. The next point is BCP 59, amending bylaws paragraph 2.26. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the BCP? Thank you, CCC. TO, can you please confirm if we're okay to proceed? Okay, seems like a hesitant okay. Perfect. That's the spirit. So, guys, we still have a long night. So please, let's not make it longer. We have regular motion number 60 to adopt bylaws change proposal number 59, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.26, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, this motion tables a BCP regarding membership upgrade as a second organization, and we're not expecting amendments.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder for the motion? Online NMOs, it's been a while. Masake Kenya. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Joe, would you like to explain? IFMSA Joe, would you like to explain? Thank you. Do we have any alternative motions? No alternative motions. Then we'll open the vote and inform you when it's. We'll get. We'll get the vote ready and let you know when it's open. Okay, it's open. You have 30 seconds to cast your votes. If you have any issues, please do let us know. Five seconds. We're closing the vote. So we received 46 votes in total, 45 in favor, 1 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Next point, which is BCP 64, deleting bylaws paragraph 2.30. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? Thank you, CCC. IFMSA TO, can you please confirm we're ready, we're okay to proceed?
Yes, it's correct.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. So we have regular, guys, I'm already starting to lose my voice, so let's try to preserve what is remaining. Please remain silent. We have regular motion number 61 to adopt bylaws change proposal number 64, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.30 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, this motion tables BCP regarding the placement of membership regulations. We are not expecting amendment.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder? Istimsa Estonia. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Oh, I from say Morocco. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions. We'll get the vote ready, let you know when it's open. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds. Okay. So we have an internet connection issue. Can someone please help Anne in Portugal? And in Portugal, second row. Guys. Okay, I understand why you might get the wrong why you might get the wrong impression, but this is not a break. We are still in the middle of a vote. No worries at all. Thank you very much, Anne in Portugal. Now we'll close the vote. Okay. So we have 58 votes in total. 50 in favor, 6 against, and 2 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Then we have the next motion, which addresses BCP 65. Okay, so this is getting out of hand. Returning officers, please completely close the doors. From now on, until we officially open the doors again, the only people who will be leaving the room will be the chatters. So if you choose to stay in this room, you have to respect the fact that this is a plenary session. We might not be having presentations, but we have multiple teams who are actually working to ensure that this plenary runs smoothly. This is a very simple ask. If you would like to remain in this room, then please do not chat. If you would like to chat, I do believe that there are multiple spaces in the hotel where you can do that. Am I clear? Do we have an agreement? Do we? Yes, let's make sure that the doors are closed. So, BCP 65. CCC, can you confirm the validity? CCC, do you need an extra minute? Yes. Can you confirm the validity of BCP 65? Thank you. TO, can you please confirm that we're okay to go? Thank you, TO. Regular motion 62 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 65, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.31 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by the IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain?
Yes, this VCP it's in regards of a conflict of interest that can be already take as a regular procedure. So we propose to remove it, and it's regarding membership regulations, and we're not expecting amendments.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? Samsa Cyprus. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Nemo contra, sorry. Then we have BCP number 67. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? No worries. Thank you. IFMSA TO, can you please confirm that we're ready to go? Thank you, TO. Regular motion 63 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 67, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.35, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion table BCP that regards honorary life membership, and we are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? SRB Moldova. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? LMC Greece, would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions. Then we proceed with the vote. We will let you know when the vote is open. It is open. You have 30 seconds to cast your vote. Once again, this is a kind reminder for everyone to stay silent. Animals who are struggling, please raise your voting cards. We'll be more than happy to approach you to help with the internet connection. Returning officers, can you please guard the door and let the OC members help out with the internet issues? Please keep your voting cards high just so that we are able to see you. Can someone help Anne in Portugal, please? What? Oh, thank you. Do we have any animals who are still struggling? Yes, thanks. No, like I was going to say apologies, and in Portugal, we'll try to help you out. No, don't worry, we'll wait for you. Perfect. Anyone else who is still struggling? Thank you, Anne in Portugal. Okay, so we're closing the vote. So we received 59 votes in total, 53 in favor, 6 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. We have our next motion regarding BCP 68, amending bylaws 2.36. CCC, can you confirm the validity, please? Thank you, CCC. IFMSA TO, are we okay to go? Thank you, TO. Regular motion 64 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 68, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.36, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tapes the VCP regarding honorary life membership, and we are expecting 2 amendments.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? What is that? IFMSA Czech Republic, right? Is it?
Yeah, that's her.
Okay. We have a seconder already. Thank you. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA TO.
So according to the BCP discussion sheet, there's a T that it has to be striked following August meeting.
Thank you. Do you accept your own amendment?
Yes.
IFMSA Czech Republic, do you accept the amendment? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? At least I am back. Online participants, are you able to hear us?
Yes, we can.
Yes.
Thank you very much. So since we do not have any further amendments, let's proceed. Do we have a direct negative? Animals online? Animals in person as well. This is a direct negative. Everyone is welcome to do it. Helmsy Greece, would you like to explain? Do you have an alternative motion? Anyone in the room? No one has an alternative motion, then we proceed to a vote. We'll let you know when the vote is open. The vote is open. You have 30 seconds. If you're facing any difficulties, please do let us know and keep your voting cards up. Once again, if you are in the room using the Wi-Fi for a non-IFMSA matter, please turn off your Wi-Fi so that the rest are able to vote smoothly.
Stop.
Okay, animals who are facing internet issues, please keep your voting cards raised so that we can approach you. Okay, we received a very useful tip. If it's, guys, if it's not necessarily internet, try to also restart your laptop. Sometimes that could do the trick. Again, aside from System Italy, do we have any other animals who are facing internet issues?
They found another envelope to you.
Okay, just so that I understand. System Italy is facing internet issues. IFMC Algeria is facing internet connection issues. Who else is facing internet connection issues? Again, please, if you're not using your device for an IFMSA related matter, please turn it off. Turn the Wi-Fi off. Even if you're not doing that, even if you're not scrolling down on Instagram or whatever platform you could be using, as long as you're not voting, just turn the Wi-Fi off. Thank you very much in advance. Okay, System Italy says it's all good. IFMSA Algeria as well. Let's close the vote. Okay, so we received 56 votes in total, 50 in favor, 6 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Moving to BCP number 69. CCC, could you please confirm the validity of the BCP? Thank you. IFMSA TO, are we ready to go? Well, this rhymes. Perfect. So regular motion 65 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 69, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.37, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding honorary life membership, and we are tabling an amendment.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Chile. Do we have any? Okay, let's not get too excited. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA TO?
To strike the 2 and unstrike the A.
Can you confirm that this is your amendment?
Can you move the Zoom thing? Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. As proposers, do you accept your amendment? Thank you, TO. IFMSA Chile.
Yes. No,
Sorry, just to confirm, IFMSA TO, do you accept your amendment?
yes.
Thank you. IFMSA Chile as the seconder, do you accept? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? IFMSA TO?
Yes. So to remove the S at the end of national member organizations to make it singular.
This S? Oh, sorry. Yes, this one.
The first one, yes.
This one.
Does this? So it will read candidates for honorary life membership can either be proposed by a national member organization or the IFMSA executive board. Is that okay?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Do you accept your own amendment?
Yes.
Thank you very much, TO. IFMSA Chile. Again, do you accept the second amendment? Thank you. The amendment is incorporated. Do we have any further amendments? Yes, IFMSA the Netherlands.
Added to the machine here, IFMSA NL, to remove the other S's from presidents and from NMOs.
Okay, so if I understood correctly, then the second part will read, candidatures must be signed and stamped either. Hi, everyone. This is the plenary room. Please remember that. The point will read, candidatures must be signed and stamped by either the president of the NMO proposing the candidate or by all IFMSA executive board members. Is this okay, IFMSA? No. Perfect, thank you. IFMSA TO, do you accept the amendment?
Yes.
Thank you, TO. IFMSA Chile, again, do you accept the amendment? Perfect. I told you not to get too excited. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Interesting. IFMSA Joe, would you like to explain? IFMSA Joe? Thank you. Do we have any alternative motions? No alternative motions. We'll proceed to a vote. We'll let you know when the vote is open. The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds. If you're facing any issues, please let us know. We'll try to help you out. Ten seconds left. Any internet connection issues? Can you please raise your voting cards again? Sorry, I think I missed them. Any connection issues? All solved? Perfect. Let's close the vote. Okay, we have 45 NMOs in total. 41 in favor, 2 against, and 2 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Okay, as per the request of the CCC, we'll try a different way to ask you to be silent. Hopefully, we won't need that, but well, knowing you, can we have the ring? The bell, sorry.
Sorry to interrupt. Kenneth from CCC. I think there's a point of order in the chat. Thank you.
Thank you very much, CCC. So there was a point of order from Azerbaijan. The text on NEMA vote does not contain the amendment made by IFMSA-NL. So just to clarify, on NEMA vote, what we aim to have is the right motion number and also the BCP number, but the text itself does not matter. The text is always displayed on screen and it's always presented to everyone in the plenary room. But the text itself, it is not a factor because to be realistic, we're unable to make all changes on spot. I hope this clarifies. Mets in Sudan, is this a point of information or is it a request for a speakers list?
It's a point of information.
I cannot hear you.
Can you, am I audible now?
Yes.
Okay, the text on the NEMA vote says, indicates that it was amended by the TO, but does not indicate that it was amended by an L.
Again, apologies for that. NEMA vote does not indicate whether a motion or a vote is valid or not. We try to do it to clarify as much as possible, but because we have almost 100 motions today, it is impossible to ensure that all text and all votes are correct. What we kindly ask you to double check is the number of motion and also the number of BCP. Anything else, feel free to ignore, as long as it is clearly stated by the chair. Thank you, Mets in Sudan. So we proceed to the next motion addressing BCP 71. CCC, can we please confirm the validity of the motion?
We can sadly not. This is the Ioannina CCC. We've just sent you a new version of the preliminary report as well, as it is in violation of Constitution, paragraph 6.4. Honorary life members have to be invited to the GA. This is not optional. Therefore, the BCP is invalid. I'm very sorry for this last minute change.
No worries. Thank you very much, CCC. As this is invalid, I will not proceed. We have regular motion number 67 to adopt bylaws change proposal 72, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.41. CCC, can you confirm the validity of this motion? Thank you, CCC. IFMSA team of officials. Are we good to go? Thank you, TO. Let's read the motion then to adopt bylaws change proposal 72, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.41, proposed by the IFMSA TO. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables the BCP regarding the removal of honorary life membership. We are tabling one amendment.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder, preferably from the animals attending online? PEMSA Palestine. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA TO.
Thank you. To change absolute majority to 2/3 majority. Thank you.
Can you please confirm that this is your amendment?
Yes.
Thank you, IFMSA team of officials. Appreciated. As the proposers, do you accept your own amendment?
Yes.
Thank you. PEMSA Palestine, as the seconder, do you accept the amendment?
Yes.
Thank you. The amendment is incorporated. Okay, can we, like online participants, are you able to hear us?
Yes, we can.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much. So the amendment is incorporated. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? NMSA Norway, would you like to explain? Thank you. Do we have an alternative motion? No alternative motions. So let's proceed to a vote. The vote is open. You have 30 seconds. Please let us know when if you're facing any technical difficulties. We have a technical difficulty. Is that I from say Kurdistan? Okay, Hungary, sorry. And I from say Joe. IMCC Denmark as well. Anyone else who's still facing internet connection issues? CFMS Canada. Once again, you're kindly requested to turn off the Wi-Fi on your device as long as you're not using it to vote. Thank you very much in advance. Again, if you're facing difficulties, please keep your voting card raised so that the OC can help you out. Okay, please let me know when. Okay. Should we close the vote? Great, thank you. Let's close the vote then. So we received 57 votes in total. 53 in favor, 2 against, and 2 abstentions. This motion passes by 2/3 majority. We proceed to BCP number 73. CCC, could you please confirm the validity of the motion? Thank you. From CTO, are we ready to go with this motion? Thank you. Then regular motion 68 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 73, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.43, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding the membership fees per category of membership. This is not raising the maximum fee. We are tabling one amendment. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Turkmesk Turkey. Do we have an amendment? IFMSA TO.
To reverse shall to must.
Can you confirm that this is what you want, or is it the other way around?
Other way around. Must should be in green and shall should be striked. Thank you.
Good, perfect. As the proposers, do you accept your own amendment?
Yes.
Thank you. Turkmesk Turkey, do you accept the amendment as the seconders? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Okay, AMSA Austria, would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? No alternative motions. Then we proceed directly to the vote. We'll let you know when the vote is ready. The vote is open. Please cast your votes. If you're facing any difficulties, let us know as soon as possible. We have 10 seconds left. Please hurry up. We're closing the vote. We received 41 votes in favor. Sorry, 41 votes in total, 35 in favor, 6 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Okay, we will take a break as promised, 15 minutes. Let's edit the slides. So it's 12:07 now. Let's be back by yes, 12:22 GMT, local time, and then 9:22 GMT.
games. Start. Pata 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 uh-huh uh-huh pata 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 uh-huh uh-huh kissy face sent to your phone but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real uh-huh red hearts that's what I'm on yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? See tomorrow, tonight, go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the uh-huh, uh-huh,
It's whatever you like. Turn this opposite to a club. I'm talking drink and smoke free, party all night. Come back, go, what's up? Oh, 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 don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, tonight, go crazy. All you gotta do is just me.
Whoever's playing music, can we put it on hold? Can we pause it for a second?
Excuse me, hi. Is IFMSA Peru in the room? Okay. Thank you.
Hi everyone, it's me again. I hope you didn't get bored to hear me. Hopefully. We still have 2 more days, so I hope not. But anyway, the cultural store is currently going on. It started like maybe 20 minutes ago. So if you want to go there and present your culture, do some dances, feel free to. It's literally 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes, 10 meters. It's over there. It's literally across the hall. You can go. It's the next room, Lord Byron. We have music there. Send your delegates there. Don't send them to the pool. Don't send them to the lobby. The hotel is complaining. I beg you. Please. It's right there. Lord Byron, you go out of the plenary room into the social room. Okay? Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Okay, Habibis. Update. We are looking for mascots for the TO table. We were holding Cromsy Croatia's mascot for the last 2 hours. If you want to give yours, we would be happy to display it and take care of it. Please. Thank you. Thank you.
Ardi, Amar, please approach the stage. Please approach the stage.
just to ask again, is IFMSA Peru or Samsic Bosnia Republika Srpska present? If yes, please approach the CCC.
Okay, time to take your seats. Once again, please take your seats. Let's proceed with the rest of our agenda. Once again, please take your seats. Approach the CCC to collect your voting cards so that we could start. And I think we kind of figured out our entertainment for the next break. Once again, please collect your voting cards and take your seats. So we have an announcement from IPMSA VPCB. So, can I have everyone's attention? Guys, please, attention. So IFMSA VPCB lost her badge. If you find it anywhere, please approach her.
It says Melike Bakırcı on it.
Good to know. Nice to meet you. Okay, once again, please take your seats. Okay, the animals who already collected their voting cards, please raise your voting cards so that I... Okay, thank you very much. We're still missing quite a few. Please collect your voting cards and take your seats. Let's go. Okay, guys. Before we proceed, thanks to the CCC, we realized that we only had 42 animals who voted on this. Sorry, 41 animals who voted on this BCP. This is definitely quorum. We do not have an issue with quorum. But according to the hybrid plenary guidelines, we always have to build our three-shot based on the number of votes we collected in the previous motion. So in the previous motion, we had almost 57 animals who voted, and the next one we had 41. This will have to be redone because we need at least 42/43. The margin is very small, which is funny, but well, apologies for that. The vote is now open. Please vote. Again, it is the same motion, everything. We just need to redo the vote to make sure that we have more animals. We already have 38. Thank you very much for your cooperation. We have 41. 44. Yay. Great. Let's give it more, like 10 extra seconds. Closing the vote. So we have 46 votes in total, 41 in favor, 5 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes by 2/3 majority, and now we have the required number. Thank you. Okay, I'll give the floor to the vice chairperson.
Thank you very much. We move on with regular motion number 69 to adopt ballot change proposal number 74. The proposer's IFMSA team of officials, do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables BCP regarding discount to the membership fee during the first year's membership. We are tabling an alternative motion and would appreciate a direct negative. Thank you.
Sorry. To follow up on the process we agreed upon in the beginning, CCC. This motion is valid. Thank you very much. So, you sure? Yes, we can go. Thank you very much. So, then again, it is the motion to adopt bylaw change proposal number 74, which amends the bylaws paragraph 2.44. Can we have the explanation again, because it was not that audible?
Yes. This motion tables a BCP regarding discount to the membership fee during the first years of membership. We are planning an alternative motion and would appreciate a direct negative. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder? Limsek Lebanon. Do we have an amendment? We do not have an amendment. Do we have a direct negative? Then in Brazil. Do we have an alternative motion? IFM's ATO.
Wouldn't they have to explain if they want to?
Okay, thank you for that point of order. Then in Brazil, do you want to explain your direct negative? No, we want. So do we have an alternative motion? Team of officials.
To keep the striked part that follows the same UN state.
Is this the alternative motion that you intend?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. So we now open a speakers list. Does anybody want to have a statement on the alternative motions? I cannot see the wish for alternative motion. Do we have a seconder for the alternative? Okay, IFM's ATO.
Yes, so since the BCP number 75 was deemed invalid, and it will be, of course, won't be tabled, we cannot remove the paragraph itself that was already in 2.44. So that's why we want to keep it there. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder for that alternative motion? Limsa Lithuania was the fastest. Then we will proceed to a vote of the original motion versus the alternative. We will prepare the vote. The vote is open. Please go on to Nemo vote and cast your votes. Please log on to Nemo vote and watch out if you can still cast your vote. It would be a great pleasure to have as many votes as possible on this motion. We will wait for 10 seconds to close the ballot. Three, two, one. The vote is closed. We received a total of 50 votes. We had 7 votes in favor of the original motion, 39 votes in favor of the alternative motion, 4 against both. The alternative motion has reached 2/3 majority and passes. Yeah, 2/3 majority. Thank you very much. We move on to regular motion number 70. CCC, can we confirm validity here? It's the bylaw change proposal number 76. CCC? Can we confirm validity of this bylaw change proposal? Yes, perfect. Thank you very much. It is the motion reads to adopt the bylaws change proposal number 76, which amends bylaws paragraph number 2.45. Proposes the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
We would like to withdraw this motion. Thank you.
This motion has been withdrawn. Thank you very much. We go on with regular motion number 71, CCC. Can we have... Yeah, the motion number 71, the bylaw change proposal number 77. Thank you for the note. We have confirmed validity. It reads to adopt the bylaw change proposal 77, which amends bylaw paragraph 2.47. Proposes the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion's tabled the BCP regarding raising the maximum sum for membership fees from 2,330 euros to 3,282 euros due to it not being updated for the last 11 years. We are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA. Do we have any? Do we have a seconder for this motion? IFMSA Joe was fastest. Do we have amendments for this motion? I do not see any amendments to this motion. Do we have direct negatives? MSB Bulgaria. Do you want to explain? Do we have an alternative motion? I do not see any alternative motion. Let's proceed to a vote. The vote is open. You may now cast your votes on the Nemo vote. Whoever's phone is ringing, please turn it off. You have 10 more seconds to cast your votes. 3, 2, 1. The vote has been closed. We received 47 votes, 21 of them in favor, 19 against, 5 abstentions. This is not a 2/3 majority. This motion fails. We move on to motion number 72, which revolves around the bylaw change proposal number 79. Can we confirm validity from the CCC? Yeah, perfect. We have validity. The motion reads to adopt bylaw change proposal number 79, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.51 and the preceding title. IFM's A team of officials, you have a proposal. Do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding that an NMO can request a suspension of their membership to not pay the membership fee. We are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder for this motion? I'm CC Denmark. Do we have any amendments to this motion? I don't see any. Do we have direct negatives? I do not see a direct negative in the room. Also, no direct negative in the Zoom. So this motion passes nemo contra. Thank you very much. Going on with motion number 73, around bylaw change proposal number 83. Can we confirm validity? Yes. It reads to adopt bylaw change proposal 83. Which adds a new bylaws paragraph 2.55 after the current bylaws 2.54 and renumber accordingly. Can we have confirmation that the Zoom hears us well? Are we audible in the Zoom?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You have to know who you're targeting with your posts. So if you're going to make like a Instagram collab with them, you have to know that you are targeting towards medical students, and then you will have to know
You
how
are
detailed it
unmute.
should be,
Please mute yourself.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much. So do we have a seconder for this motion?
Point of order.
Point of order.
Could we please explain first?
Sorry, I forgot. Sure, you can explain.
There is a comment from the CCC that we don't quite understand in the sheet that says proposal 50. Could you please confirm this is an issue with validity or if we are good to go?
We are expecting the CCC to give an answer pretty soon. Okay, we do a technical break for 2 minutes. Please remain seated. Okay, please. Can we have silence in the room? Thank you very much. CCC, please explain. CCC. Do you want to have a word on it? No? We have no issues with validity here. Thank you very much. So TO has explained, so that means that we are looking for a seconder.
Point of order.
Point of order.
Sorry, I still haven't explained. We just asked the CC.
Okay, then explain.
Sorry. This motion tables a BCP regarding the inability to reapply for membership within 2 GAs after losing membership. We are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Please keep silence in the room. Do we have a seconder then? From Croatia. Do we have an amendment? I do not see any. Do we have direct negatives on this one? Metzger Oman. Do you want to explain? Do we have alternative motions? I don't see that either, so that means we will proceed to a vote. And the ballot is open. Please cast your votes. Ten more seconds. Three, two, one. And the vote has been closed. We have received 43 votes, 37 in favor, 3 against, and 3 abstentions. This motion passes 2/3 majority. Thank you very much. We are moving on to motion number 74, which revolves around bylaw change proposal number 84. CCC, can we have a confirmation of validity here? Yes, we have. The motion reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 84, which amends bylaws paragraph 4.55. Proposes the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a PCP regarding the establishment of payment plans. We are expecting one amendment. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder for this motion? IFMSA Joe was pretty quick. So do we have amendments? IFMSA Subco? Can we have a mic to IFMSA Subco? Be careful with the cables.
Mati Hihim on behalf of IFMSA Supervising Council. So although we said in discussions that we'll be making amendment, we will not be making this amendment, as well as any other amendments on the membership BCPs proposed by IFMSA team of officials. Although we supported this change, we believe that passing them partially and not as a whole is creating a lot of discrepancies while putting a huge burden on the CCC and NMOs. as it's impossible to check the alignment of newly adopted BCPs when they're being adopted in this manner.
CCC, point of order.
Is this a POI in the middle of the maze? I think you asked for amendments.
Yes, I asked for amendment. I got an anti-amendment, I guess. Okay. So you're right, that's probably not in line with the bylaws. So we have no amendments.
Yes.
Items ATO.
So to change no later than the second plenary of the August meeting to no later than, oh, wait. To before the start of the August meeting. Okay. Executive board before the start of the August meeting. That's how it should read. Such plans must be approved by the executive board before the start of the August meeting.
Can you send it in written form to us? That'd be great, so that we can protect it, that everybody knows what we are voting on.
It's in the BCP discussion sheet from Subco.
I appreciate that, but can you please coordinate a little better in the future?
Do you still need the written amendment?
I think we have it. We're working on it to protect it.
You can check it in the BCP document, letter B. Thank you.
So can I have silence in the room back, please? Please stop your chats. Hey. We have the amendment protected. TO, can you confirm that this is your amendment?
Yes, this is it. Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Do we have further amendments? Do you accept this amendment?
Yes.
Okay. Do we have further amendments? The seconder. FMC Joe, do you also accept this amendment? Thank you very much. Do we have further amendments? I cannot see further amendments in the room. Do we have a direct negative? CCC? No, FMC Morocco. That means, do you want to explain? Nope. Do you have an alternative motion? No, probably not. So we proceed to vote. The vote is now open. Please log on to NemoVote and cast your votes. You have 10 more seconds to cast your vote. Please be quick. 3, 2, 1. The vote has been closed. We received 49 votes in total, 41 in favor, 3 against, and 5 abstentions. This motion passes 2/3 majority. And 3 against and 5 abstentions. 5, yeah. We move on to the motion around bylaw change proposal number 86, CCC. Can we confirm validity here? Okay. Validity is confirmed. The motion reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 86, which adds the new bylaws paragraph 2.57 after the current bylaws paragraph 2.56 and renumber accordingly. Proposes the IFM's ATO. Do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding waiving the membership fee for suspended members. We are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder? Alem Luxembourg. Do we have any amendments in the room? I do not see any amendments. Do we have direct negatives to this one? Then in Brazil. Do you want to explain? Do we have alternative motions in the room? Nope. Then we proceed to a vote. The vote is now open. Please log into Nemo Vote and cast your votes. Please keep silence in the room. I would very much appreciate it if we can get smoothly through the rest of the membership BCPs. You have 10 seconds left to vote. 3, 2, 1. We close the vote. We receive 49 votes in total, 42 in favor, 3 against, and 4 abstentions. This motion passes 2/3 majority. Thank you very much. We go on to bylaw change proposal number 9T. CCC, can we confirm validity? Yes. The motion number 76 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 90, which amends bylaws paragraph number 2.61 proposed by the IFM's A team of officials. Do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables a BCP regarding suspension of membership, and we are tabling one amendment.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder? Simsa Cyprus. Do we have any amendments to this? IFM's A team of officials.
To strike the 4 that follows activities.
Is this your amendment?
Yes, thank you.
Perfect. Do we have any further amendments? Simsa Cyprus, do you accept this amendment? Yes. Proposer, do you accept the amendment? So this amendment's included. Do we have any direct negatives? NMSA Norway. Then we will proceed to a vote. The vote is open. Please log into NemoVote and cast your votes. Please keep quiet in the room. You have 10 more seconds to cast your vote. Three, two, one. The vote is closed. We received 49 votes in total, 45 in favor, 2 against, and 2 abstentions. This motion passes 2/3 majority. Thank you very much. We go on to motion number 77. This is a lot of, well, a bunch of bylaw change proposals that's included in this motion. Can we confirm validity for all of them? Yes, we have validity confirmed. The motion reads to adopt bylaw change proposals number 91, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.62, then bylaw change proposal number 92, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.63, change proposal, and so on. You can read it here. Do I have to read it out loud, CCC? Okay. Then we go on with bylaw change proposal number 93, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.64, bylaws change proposal number 95, which amends bylaws paragraph number 2.66, bylaws change proposal number 96, which amends the new bylaws paragraph 2.67, and paragraph 2.68 after the current bylaws paragraph 2.66, and bylaw change proposal number 97, which amends bylaws annex 2 paragraph 2.1 and renumber accordingly. I think everybody has a clear picture in mind what that means. IFMS ATO, you're the proposer. Do you want to explain?
Yes, thank you. This motion tables BCPs regarding suspensions of membership, and we are not expecting amendments. Thank you.
We will put that to the test. Do we have direct negatives? Okay, well, that was a mistake. Do we have seconders? Nice. Is this Anne in France? Yeah. Do we have amendments to this motion? Okay, I can't see any. Do we have direct negatives? No, that's the point. AMSA Austria. Do you want to explain? Do we have alternative motions in the room? Nope. Then we will proceed to a vote. The vote is open. Please log on to NemoVote and cast your votes. Dear people in the room, we are almost done with the membership BCPs. Please keep quiet so that we can do them quickly. So you have 10 more seconds to cast your votes. 3, 2, 1. I'm closing the vote now. And we received a total of 44 votes, with 41 in favor, 1 against, and 2 abstentions. This vote passes 2/3 majority. Thank you very much. We go on to regular motion number 78. Around the two bylaw change proposals, number 98 and 99, CCC. We have validity confirmed? Thank you very much. The motion reads to adopt bylaws change proposals number 98, which deletes bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.3, and change proposal number 99, which deletes bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.5, and renumber accordingly. Proposes the IFMSA team of officials. Do you want to explain?
Yes, but we would like this to be tabled separately. But because we're gonna withdraw the 99, no worries.
Yeah, we need an NMO to request that. Unfortunately, we don't have the power to do that.
Thank you, Zaina.
So we have Lemsig Libanon requesting a separate vote. Thank you very much. So then we have another motion tabled, which reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 98, which deletes bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.3, and renumber accordingly. We have confirmed validity before. So proposers, do you want to explain? You don't need to. But you want, okay.
This motion tables BCP regarding suspension of membership. We're not expecting amendments. Thank you.
Wow, that was quick. Do we have a seconder? And in Portugal. Do we have amendments to this motion? I do not see any amendments. Do we have direct negatives on this motion? I do not see any, so this motion passes nemo contra. So going on to regular motion number 79. Around the bylaw change proposals number 101. CCC, can we confirm validity again? Yes, we have confirmed validity. The motion reads to adopt bylaw change proposal number 101, which amends bylaws annex 2, paragraph 2.22, proposed by IFMS ATO. Do you want to explain?
Yes, this motion was connected to the previous one related to the executive board developing the report and outlining the different points that it should have. However, it was put it into the Annex 2 for the membership review committee to outline those specific points for the report, and it tables everything regarding the report itself, and we are expecting one amendment. Thank you.
Thank you for the explanation. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Joe. Do we have any amendments to this motion? I do not see any. Do we have direct negatives?
Hi, this is a point of order. We had our hand raised for amendment.
We have a point of order from Metzin Sudan.
Yeah, we had our hand raised for amendment before we moved on to direct negative.
You had your hand raised for an amendment, right?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Should I proceed?
Where can we find your amendment in a written form anywhere?
It's the subcos amendment. You can use that one to just remove F.
It's
from
the
the-
subcos amendment from the discussion sheet, right?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Metzin Sudan, can you confirm that this is the amendment you wanted to propose?
Yes.
Thank you very much. Proposers, do you want to include this amendment into the original motion?
We do not accept the amendment.
You don't accept the amendment. That means that this amendment goes to a vote.
Point of order.
Yeah. Yeah,
You need to ask the seconder or no, sorry.
Yeah.
With
What do you need?
Okay.
you need to ask?
So,
No?
well, thank you very much. Does the seconder accept the amendment? No, it doesn't either. So does it mean that we have to find a new seconder, or can we proceed to a vote?
No, we need a seconder.
So we need a seconder for the amended version in order to proceed to a vote on the amendment. Well, sorry. I think we have to clarify that. Yeah, IFMSA Joe, point of order.
Point of order from IFM's Ajo. So according to the motion made, if the proposer does not accept the amendment, the seconder should become automatically the proposer of the motion. So sorry, so seconder should be asked that if not, the motion fails.
Actually, in the motion maze, it says, does the proposer accept? No, immediate vote. So no discussion. And no, and not anything. So CCC, can we confirm that we, okay. So we will proceed to a vote, and please give me a few seconds to prepare the NEMO vote. So the vote is now open. Please stop your side chats. That's kind of annoying from this point of view. So please be quiet, log on to NEMO vote, focus on casting your vote because this is important now. Thank you very much. We will now close the vote. Please. Yeah, that's great. Vote number 79. With the alternative. Oh no, it's how many did we receive? 52. So we received 52 votes in total, 27 in favor, 16 against, and 9 abstentions. From my point of view, from like my point of view, is this amendment then incorporated into the original motion? CCC, can we clarify? Ah, there's the numbers. Yeah, there's the numbers. Sorry.
What is the majority?
What's the required majority to incorporate an amendment into a motion? Is it simple majority? Yes. Can I have your attention, please? So CCC concluded that the incorporation of an amendment into a motion needs a simple majority. This majority has been reached, so we will now proceed the motion made with the amended motion. So I have to ask for So do we have any further amendments? I do not see any further amendments in the room. Now the question to the seconder. Do you still second the motion, the amended motion? Yes. IFMSA Joe remains stable in this position. Do we have a direct negative on this? Helms agrees. Do you want to explain? Do we have an alternative motion to this one? So then we proceed to a vote. The vote is now open. Please log on to Nemo Vote and cast your votes. You have 10 more seconds to cast your vote. We now close the vote. We received a total of 49 votes with 37 in favor, 7 against, and 5 abstentions. This motion passes 2/3 majority. Thank you very much.
Okay. Next motion is to adopt two different BCPs, 54 and 89 CCC. Can you please confirm the validity? Okay, thank you, CCC. TO, are you okay with this motion? Perfect. We will proceed then. So regular motion 80, Medicine Sudan, is this a point of information or would you like a speakers list?
Hello, am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Mustafa Meksen here. We'd like to ask these motions to be splitted.
You would like to what?
To split the motions.
Split
to be
them.
voted upon, yes. Split it.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Medicine.
Point of order.
Yes, point of information.
Can the CCC then clarify if the motions are valid on their own? To our understanding, they have to pass together to be valid.
Okay, CCC, please check and let us know if it's possible to separate them or not.
Can I have a point of information?
Yes, I'm from CTO.
Yes, so the BCP 220, it was in a section on obtaining membership in IFMSA. It was already drafted for March meeting 25. It passed exactly as it is. What we are doing with this BCP is to move it to 2.60, that it's going to be under the section on suspension and removals, which is basically moving it from one section to the other side. And this is a similar situation with the following motion. So that's why we make the motion connected to each other.
Thank you, I'm from CTO. CCC?
Dianta, CCC, hi. Did I understand correctly that you meant bylaws paragraph 2.20 and not like BCP 220? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Medicine can, just so that we know how to proceed, should we expect an amendment from your side on any of the two BCPs? Okay, thank you, Medicine. Let's wait for the CCC to discuss and then we'll proceed. Okay, Medicine Sudan. Let's clarify something. Is this an official request to split the motion into two, or were you asking if that's possible?
Hi, yeah, Mitson again. If it's possible, we'd like it to happen. If it's not by the CCC, if they deem it impossible, that's okay. But if it's possible, we'd like to vote upon them separately. Yes.
Yes, thank you very much. I was just trying to entertain the room and kill some time. Apparently we can, it is possible. So we're going to split them. Give us a second.
Can I have a point of information on this?
Yes, we can open a speakers list.
Yes, can I open the speakers list?
Yes, we'll open a speakers list. We have IFMSA TO or VPM.
BPM.
IFMSA VPM. Anyone else who would like to be on the speakers list? IFMSA Serbia, thank you very much. Anyone else? Okay, so IFMSA VPM, please go ahead.
Yes, so I would like to be very specific about these changes and why we are making it to be connected, because the whole point and the idea to rearrange the membership chapter was built upon these two specific motions that you will see that it's because the suspension is regulated in a specific part that it says obtaining membership. So we already discussed the content of the bylaw in March meeting. If you go to the minutes of March meeting 25 and you look 2.20, you will find the discussion there, and you will also find that Medicine Sudan meant amendment into that specific BCP into March meeting 25. So as well, I believe that if this discussion was already happening in March meeting, the NMOs already had a specific input on this and it already passed. The only issue here is that we couldn't move it to the section back then because it was not valid back then. Now the motion is the BCP is valid, and the idea behind it is to move it to a specific section where it will make sense. So I wouldn't recommend as VPM to split, but yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much. IFMSA VPM, IFMSA Serbia.
Can I start?
Yes, please go ahead.
Mina, IFMSC Serbia. This is a statement by IFMSC Serbia and in Portugal, Bohemia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, LIMSA Lithuania, SAMSA Cyprus, IFMSA the Netherlands, and LEMSIC Lebanon. Dear NMOs, we would like to begin by reiterating our commitment and support to IFMSA decision-making processes and democracy. However, we also want to point out that just at the start of this plenary called for EBTO to improve plenary timings, ensuring GAs are less mentally and physically demanding on us all. We believe that we must also lead by example and contribute to this increased efficiency as well and well-being as much as possible ourselves. As such, we call upon NMOs to reflect on the extensive use of direct negatives, especially in regards to bylaw change proposals, BCPs that introduce minor changes and mostly raise no discussion points during the several extensive BCP discussion meetings that were held before the GA and during President sessions these past few days. We as NMOs are committed to creating meaningful spaces to discuss the future of our federation. For that reason, we must also remain coherent with the debates held during President sessions. BCPs that have not raised any substantial concerns or feedback during more than 9 hours of discussion should not face unexpected direct negatives in the plenary room. Using direct negatives in such cases not only undermines the effort and time NMOs have already invested in previous sessions, but also diminishes the opportunity for genuine and impactful conversations that could take place instead. Therefore, we kindly ask NMOs to reconsider the strategic use of direct negatives and reserve them for when there is true concern or disagreement, and not for BCPs that were previously met with silence or consensus. Let us work together to uphold both the efficiency and democratic spirit of our federation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA Serbia. Just a kind reminder to send the statement to the NMO server. Thank you. Do we have any other points of information or speakers list requests? I hope not. Okay. So we have officially splitted the two motions. The first one reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 54, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.20 and renumber accordingly. Sorry, let me just. Yes. There was a typo. Let me read again. To adopt bylaws change proposal 54, which deletes bylaws paragraph 2.20 and renumber accordingly, proposed by the IFMSA TO. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
This motion tables a BCP regarding the lifting of a suspension following a vote by the General Assembly to be removed from this section and to be added into other, but this is to be removed. That's it.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? LIMSA Lithuania. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes Nemo Contra. Regular motion number 81 to adopt bylaws change proposal number 89, which amends bylaws 2.60 and renumber bylaws paragraph 2.60 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by IFMSA TO. Would you like to explain?
Yes, this is to add the part that we just removed from 220 to 2.60 in another section of the bylaws. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes. That's a very good question.
Hi, I'm very sorry. We could not hear her online.
I did not speak into the mic. I'm very sorry. My question was, should and renumber accordingly be part of this regular motion, whereas it was meant for the previous BCP that was to remove bylaw paragraph.
IFMSA CCC.
No substantial discussions during a motion, Mace, please.
No, this was a point of order.
It doesn't matter anyway.
There is no question, like. Yes, I mean, it is not a rhetorical question. I think it's a valid question. This was already clustered together. That's why we had and renumber accordingly. Now that we splitted these motions, I am simply removing this because, again, this is within my discretion as chairperson. Thank you very much, Lamsik Lebanon. Again, for the last time, hopefully, to adopt bylaws change proposal 89, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.60. Proposed point of order. Yes, IFMSA Subco.
Mati Hihim, FMSA Subco. Can a chairperson just change the motion on their own?
Yes, so usually definitely not, but this was one cluster. It was one cluster.
About and renumber accordingly. You just deleted it.
Yes, this is what I was going to explain. This was one cluster. We had BCP 89 and BCP 54 together. This is why we needed and renumber accordingly, and this is why the TO submitted it the way it was. We received a request from one full NMO with voting rights to separate this. When we separated them, we did not have any access to any text. We created the texts ourselves because, again, we received this request. When we create the text, we have to make sure that the text we create makes sense. We're not going to create random text. This is the rationale behind what we did. Does it make sense now? Thank you very much, Subco. I actually love these kind of questions because it's important for the General Assembly to understand what we're doing rather than just proceeding. I know that time is an issue, but well, teachable moments. So Again, BCP number 81 to adopt bylaws change proposal, number 89, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.60 proposed by the IFMSA TO. TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, this proposal is to add what was already taken from the 220 from the section obtaining membership to the section on suspension and removals.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder? BVMD Germany, do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Then we proceed to next motion, which is BCP 49, CCC. Could you please confirm the validity of the motion and the BCP? Okay, thank you, CCC. TO, are we ready to proceed with this? Hi, everyone. Can you please remain silent? Thank you. Yes.
This was also submitted in a cluster, so we might as well, if no one requested, can we just go with the cluster?
I did receive some requests through email to decluster certain motions. Let me just double check. Yes, okay, so there were 49 and 88 together, if I'm not mistaken. The reason why we had to proceed with the motions you submitted separately rather than the cluster is because we're expecting an amendment. Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Other than that, are we ready to proceed? Thank you. So, regular motion number 82 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 49, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.13 proposed by the CO. If you wish to explain, please proceed.
Yes, this was already discussed in March meeting 25. The idea is to move the part of removal specifically procedure to the part of the section that it should be in the 259, but this is just to remove. Yeah.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? Sorry. Slumsa Slovakia. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Next motion is BCP 105. CCC, can you please confirm the validity of the motion? No worries, we can wait for you. Thank you. IFMSA TO, do we need a speakers list?
What happened?
What happened to 88?
It's the next one.
Sorry. We would like to request a speaker list.
Okay, thank you. Do we add IFMSA TO or is it IFMSA VPCB? Thank you. So we'll add IFMSA VPCB. Does anyone else would like to be added to this speakers list? Okay, so IFMSA VPCB, the floor is yours.
Dear NMOs, in the line with my mandate to coordinate the implementation of the CB strategy, support NMOs in their efforts, and serve as a communication bridge between trainers and NMOs, I believe this change is both timely and necessary. Just in this term alone, we have seen 32 SRTs take place across 5 different regions. These experiences has given us valuable insights into how trainer support is implemented and how it directly impacts the quality, sustainability, and inclusivity of capacity building events. Pre-GA workshops are among the most impactful learning spaces in IFMSA, made possibly by the dedication of trainers who invest months into designing, preparing, delivering, and evaluating sessions that empower future leaders across the Federation. Their work is not just supportive, it is essential to success of these events. Despite their contribution, trainers are often expected to cover their own participation fees for pre-GAs. This creates a barrier to access, undermines equity, and threatens the sustainability of our training culture. By contrast, SRTs, also official FMSA events, routinely include trainer support in their planning and budgeting. Through this BCP, we have an opportunity to establish consistency and fairness by applying the same price to pre-GAs. If we truly believe that capacity building is the backbone of our federation, we must reflect that in the structure we build and the decisions that we make. Including the trainer support in our event planning is not only a matter of fairness, it's a necessary step to preserve the quality and future of capacity building within IFMSA. Thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA VPCB. Now we'll proceed to the, LEMSA Lithuania. Thank you. Does anyone else would like to be added to the speakers list? LEMSA Lithuania, as usual, you have 2 minutes. Please feel free to start whenever you're ready, and you will be getting the microphone in a minute.
Ostea, she, her, LIMSA Lithuania. As the organizing committee of this year's EUREACH-ME, we want to raise concerns about the financial sustainability of pre-regional meetings and pre-GAs. Based on our experience, the current participant fees do not cover the full cost of organizing these events, even though trainers pay their own registration fees. While we fully support the importance of high-quality trainers, the current model makes it financially unsustainable for the OCs. At this year's pre-EUREACH-ME, some workshops had only 5 to 8 participants and 3-4 trainers. This kind of setup makes the cost distribution ineffective, and the participant fees alone cannot balance the budget. For example, our pre-EUREACH-ME income was 12,500, while expenses reached almost 15,000 euros. Despite lasting the same number of days as the main meeting, pre-EUREACH-ME has lower fees, yet participants expect the same quality as the regional meeting or the GA itself, which is simply not realistic under the current structure. Before applying to host EUREACH-ME, we were told that pre-EUREACH-ME could generate income. However, our actual experience shows the opposite. We are already seeing European NMOs applying to host EUREACH-ME struggling with significant budget gaps, and it's unfair to expect them to take on even more financial strain to deliver a quality pre-regional meeting. Thank you.
Thank you very much, LEMSA Lithuania. Okay, we will proceed with our motion. So we have regular motion number 83 to adopt Bylaws Change Proposal 105, which amends Bylaws Annex 6, Article 1, Paragraph 1.28, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. If you would like to explain, please proceed.
Yeah, first of all, we would like to clarify that this BCP is to change the Annex 6, that is the contract with the General Assembly. We are proposing this change to align the standards of sub-regional trainings and other ones in capacity building regulations that cover the fees of trainers, because we consider the essential to give back something to individuals that are giving their free time and their preparations for sessions to improve the quality of trainees in the FMSA.
Thank you very much, IFMSA team of officials. Do we have a seconder? AMSB Bulgaria, right? NMSA Norway, sorry, it's 2 a.m. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Well, there are certain animals that get to do this quite a lot, so maybe LEMSA Lithuania for a change. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? Then we'll proceed with a vote, and we'll let you know when the vote is open.
The vote is open. Please log on to NemoVote. And cast your votes. In 10 seconds. Three, two, one. The vote's closing.
Okay, we received 50 votes in total, 26 in favor, 18 against, and 6 abstentions. Since the required majority is 2/3, this motion failed. Moving to the next point, which is motion 84 regarding BCP 88, amending bylaws paragraph 2.59. CCC, could you please confirm? Thank you, CCC. IFMSA are we ready to proceed? Thank you, TO. So regular motion number 84 that reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 88, which amends bylaws paragraph 2.59, proposed by the IFMSA TO. If you wish to explain, please proceed.
Yes, this is the last one. But this is where we add what we just removed from the previous BCP before the previous motion. And it's only to move it to the part of suspension of memberships. Thank you very much for your patience.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? NMSA Norway. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA TO.
But you're not.
Yes, thank you. So we would like to table the amendment that Subco raised in the BCP discussion sheet. That also the second part, the report outlining the specific constitution of bylaws paragraphs or adjoining documents and regulations that have been violated should be included.
Okay, we're working on adding them to the slides. Just give us a second. Tio, is this what you wish to add? I'm sorry, you cannot see well. We're also trying to add the whole thing here just so that it is clear.
Yes, that's okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, TO. As proposers, do you accept your own amendment? Thank you. NMSA Norway, do you accept the amendment? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Helmsy Greece, sorry. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? Great. We'll proceed with the vote. The vote is now open. Please proceed. Closing the vote. We would like to close the vote, but we have 43. We would love if we could get more animals. We have enough, but just for the sake of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The vote is closed. We received a total of 49 votes, 44 in favor, 0 against, and 5 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. This brings us to the end of membership-related BCPs, which is the biggest cluster. We will still double check to make sure that we haven't forgotten any BCP, but even if that is the case, then it won't be much, I promise. What we're going to discuss next is going to be the Secretariat cluster. We'll have a break now, and I will share with you specifically the clusters. The break will be 20 minutes not because I'm feeling generous, but because we need to double check everything and make sure that nothing is forgotten. This is something that happens a lot when there are too many BCPs, and I do not want us to realize that we forgot something after it's too late.
Yeah, thanks. You're welcome.
I was supposed to be sent away, but they forgot to come and get me. I was a functioning alcoholic till nobody noticed.
Hello.
Hey, hey. Was that Paulo or who exactly? Okay, so everyone, can you please find your seats? Yes, tell me. What? Just in a bit. Thank you. Hi, everyone. Can you please take your seats? Also, I shared with you the order of clusters on the WhatsApp group. So please check it out. Yes. Tashrif? Good point. I probably put that somewhere. Let me check. Swimsa. So, oh, okay, so he.
This is the definitive order for everything, right?
There is nothing different today, just so that there is not. Hi, everyone. Please take your seats. Hi, guys. Yes, seats. Okay, so before we start and before I explain, I wanted to address something. So we tried to tap the microphone to have everyone remain silent. This was very uncomfortable for some people. We tried the bell. I myself find it very uncomfortable. Ideally, I would love for you to remain silent on your own, but I do not have much faith. So, can we agree on a specific sign, like like I don't know. It's been like the silent llama, is it? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not doing this. Is it the silent llama? I mean, yes. So I think we can do that. Whenever you see it, please replicate it and make sure that everyone is also doing. Um okay, so we'll do this, and if you see it, please remain silent. Okay, so we'll start, guys. Malek, scream at them.
Hi. Thank you. You need to remember that you need to respect the chairperson because he has been asking you to stay quiet for the past 3 minutes. Again, thank you.
Thank you. So we'll have different clusters. They were already shared. If there is any confusion, apologies in advance, because I do expect that. Just feel free to let us know that this is not part of this cluster. This has to be changed. We'll be more than happy to accommodate that. I will try to move like slightly slower because we did not 100% finalize this in president sessions because we did not have the time. So I'll just make sure that you understand what we're voting on, and if in case someone has any amendments, I'll also make sure that they have enough time to realize that this is the time for their amendment. I received a request for a speakers list regarding the stance on secretariat before we proceed. So who would like to be included in this speakers list? EB elect. I actually received this request from you. Or is it VPA elect?
It was not a request for speaker list. It was just to give a heads up that an alternative motion will be in one of the BCPs.
Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Then we proceed to which BCP exactly? I think that would be helpful. Is it 14, 15, or 16?
I think it was 16. I
Yeah,
think
I also think so. Perfect. So we have BCP number 14, CCC, can you please help us confirm the validity? Thank you. TO, are we ready to go? Thank you. So we have regular motion number 85 that reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 14, which amends bylaws paragraph 9.7, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain?
It was already explained in previous sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Slomsik Slovenia. Do we have any amendments? Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Also, just a suggestion, maybe to move things faster, maybe we can avoid, we can do some silent clapping. This would be useful. This is how we proceed. Okay, whatever you prefer. So to adopt, we have regular motion 86 to adopt BCP 15, basically, which includes different bylaws paragraphs. CCC, can you confirm the validity? Thank you. TO, are we ready to go? Perfect. So regular motion 86 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal 15, which amends bylaws paragraph 9.1 and adds a new bylaws paragraph 9.2 after the current bylaws paragraph 9.1 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by the TO, would you like to explain?
It was already explained in previous sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? And in Portugal, do we have an amendment? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Then let's proceed to BCP number 87 to adopt bylaws. Is it a request for a point of information or is it what I think it is? What? Okay, so regular motion 87 to adopt BCP 16. Can we confirm the validity? Yes, thank you, CCC. TO, are we ready to go? Thank you. So regular motion 87 reads to adopt bylaws change proposals number 16, which amends bylaws paragraph 9.3. TO, would you like to explain?
Yes, we would like to explain. While it may seem symbolic now, this clause and this change preserves the institutional vision of a permanent, accessible IFMSA office. Deleting it sends the wrong message that we are abandoning the idea of a long-term physical presence and organizational legacy. So we are also proposing this change to protect this clause as a commitment to rebuilding IFMSA Secretariat infrastructure in the future, because we believe that legacy is not built by removing foundations, but by preserving them, even if at the temporary right now is just aspirational.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Sweden. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain. Would you like to explain? Can we give them the microphone, returning officers? Can we give IFMSA Spain the microphone?
Pedro Jijima, FMSA Spain. So, according to this morning's discussion, there was a proposal or an idea to amend this BCP so it reads as the removal of these articles in the bylaws, since we don't have currently a physical place in which IFMSA Secretariat is placed. So we would like to request if it's possible for the IEB elect a stance on this matter.
So Since you raised a direct negative and
Yes.
we're expecting an alternative motion, after there is an alternative motion,
Okay.
we'll be able to open a speakers list.
Okay, then I can pose the alternative motion now.
Yes.
That would read as to delete bylaws paragraph 9.3 and renumber accordingly.
Okay. Thank you very much, IFMSA Spain. So we'll open a speakers list. We have IFMSA Executive Board on the speakers list. Who else would like to be on the speakers list? IFMSA VPA elect.
This will be on behalf of EB elect.
Okay, so we have current IFMSA Executive Board and IFMSA Executive Board elect. Anyone else who would like to join the speakers list? IFMSA Subco. Anyone else? Okay. EB, please proceed.
We should not delete this paragraph because its removal won't solve the underlying issue. Deleting it won't suddenly give us an office. What will it do is erasing important institutional legacy that has been since the beginning of since the institutional establishment of the IFMSA, but also an aspiration and our commitment to rebuild a physical secretariat or archive when conditions allow. And also, we don't want to delete it because in the case that we are going to have another physical secretariat, we will propose another VCP and a future General Assembly will be discussing at 3 a.m. Again, we could protect also the mental health of the future General Assemblies. Finally, legacy is not built by cutting down what is not finished. We need to keep building it and open the door for what can come.
Thank you, EB. Executive Board elect.
So the stance is of EB elect. We do support the alternative motion. We don't have a current physical office. And the content of this bylaw paragraph is more fit for the Secretariat framework in the event that we do ever obtain a physical office in the future. And this does not change that IFMSA can strive to have a physical office, but reducing the bylaws, making it simpler and adaptable is a priority, and the framework could suffice here.
Thank you very much, EB elect. IFMSA Subco. Can we give them the microphone, please?
Mati Hihim on behalf of IFMSA Subco. So as shared on the NMO server, this BCP was adopted in a different moment and situation in the past. We don't believe that is aligned with the current situation. And due to lack of physical secretariat currently, we are afraid that to grant this right to the NMOs is not okay because it can
Probably it ran out. Okay. Online participants, we have issues with the microphone. As soon as they're solved, we will be able to hear Subco again.
Okay, so I'll read it from the beginning. We believe that this bylaw was adopted in a different moment and situation in the past. We don't believe that it's aligned with the current situation due to the lack of physical secretariat. We're afraid to grant this right to the NMOs since this cannot be fulfilled. So we suggest removal of this bylaw paragraph. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you very much, IFMSA Subco. This is the end of our speakers list. So once again, this is the alternative motion that was submitted, which is basically deleting this paragraph. So we will we'll first of all ask for a seconder for the alternative motion, and in Portugal, Thank you. Now we'll have the following vote in favor of the original motion, in favor of the alternative motion, against both, and abstention. As soon as the vote is ready, we'll let you know. It is now open. Please cast your votes. You have 10 seconds. We still need a few more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're officially closing the vote. So we received a total of 49 votes, 22 in favor of the original motion. Sorry, 23 in favor of the original motion, 20 in favor of the alternative motion, 3 against, and 3 abstentions. None of the two motions achieved the required majority, which means we'll have a vote of confidence for the original motion. Again, let me explain this very slowly. We received 23 in favor of the original, 20 in favor of the alternative, against both we received 3, and 3 abstentions. This means that none of these two motions achieved the required majority. In this case, we use relative majority. The vote or the option who got the highest number of votes will move to a second round where you guys will get to vote again, either in favor, against, or abstention. If we achieve the 2/3 majority, then the proposal will be adopted. If not, then it will fail. So now we'll prepare the second vote. Again, remember, this time you are voting in favor of the original, against the original, or abstention. The vote is open and you have 30 seconds to cast your votes. You have 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're officially closing the vote. Okay, we have received 43 votes in total, 31 in favor, 8 against, and 4 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Proceeding to the next cluster, which is the external investigations. We will proceed with the first one, which is BCP number 4. We received a confirmation from CCC that the motion is indeed valid. TO, are we ready to proceed? Yes, perfect. So regular motion number 88 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 4, which adds a new bylaws paragraph 7.19 after the current bylaws 7.18. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain?
I will take it will be a long explanation just to cover the three next motions, and the VCPs. The VCPs are a direct outcome of the mandate of investigations adopted by the General Assembly during March meeting 25. In alignment with that mandate, that follow with extensive consultation between the Executive Board, the Supervising Council, and an external law firm. This annex was developed to provide a clear and structured process for initiating external investigations in exceptional circumstances. The purpose of the VCP and the annex is to ensure that IFMSA can respond appropriately to particularly complex, sensitive, or severe issues that exceed the investigative capacity of the organization, or where internal investigation is no longer suitable or viable. It outlines the conditions under which an external investigation may be initiated, who is responsible for decision-making, the criteria for selecting an external investigator, and how such investigation shall be conducted. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you very much, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA the Netherlands. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Spain, would you like to explain? Do you have an alternative motion, or does anyone else have an alternative motion? No, then we proceed to the vote. We'll let you know when it's open. Yes. The vote is now open. Please cast your votes. You have 10 seconds. We still need a couple more. Okay, so for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, we're closing the vote. So we received 45 votes in total, 38 in favor, 5 against, and 2 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Proceeding to the next one to adopt, which is about bylaws paragraph number 5, validity. Thank you, CCC, for the confirmation. TO, are we ready to proceed? So regular motion 89 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 5, which amends bylaws paragraph 7.18, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
It was already explained. Thank you.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Alan Luxembourg. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Moving to the next motion, which is BCP number 6, validity. Thank you, CCC, for the confirmation. TO, are we ready to proceed? Still, regular motion 90 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 6, which adds a new bylaws annex 8 after the current bylaws annex 7 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by the TO. I assume that this was already explained. Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder online animals. Would you like to second this motion? Okay, I don't see any animals online. Swimsa, do we have any amendments? Yes, BVMD Germany. Can we get them the microphone, please?
Emily BVMD Germany, she, her. I have an amendment that was shared with the plenary team at the beginning of this plenary, so ages ago. I'm happy to explain if we can open it. Yeah. Essentially, this has been discussed with the supervising council and the proposer. There's a few minor changes. We're getting rid of some of the contradictory elements that have been called out, and we are adding in that the supervising council should consult the NMOs on the appointment of the external auditor. And then we are also adding in the provision for if the subject of the investigation is a supervising council member, that then the responsibility falls to the EB regarding appointment of the external entity and also of being contact person, and the rest is just renumbering.
Thank you very much, BVMD Germany. So I just want to make sure that everyone can see these amendments. So we have part 1, part 2, and part 3. Does anyone need extra time to read through these amendments? Lemsik Lebanon, do you need extra time? Okay. So is this accessible to everyone? Yes, we will forward to the Animos server then, just so that Animos have the time to read it. Thank you. We are in the middle of the motions, Miss, so you are absolutely not allowed to start any chat now.
Can someone check if you've received it? I've sent it. Can someone check if I've received if they've received it? No.
Okay, please check your inboxes. Once again, we are in the middle of the motion maze. So please remain silent. I'll give you 2 extra minutes and then we'll have to proceed.
I did that, but I cannot approve it. But they can see it as well too.
You can also find it on the discussion document. It was added there by the secretary team. Once again, please remain silent. You have 30 seconds left. Okay, time is up. Let's circle back to the motion Maze. I from TO, do you accept the amendment? What?
Yes, we accept the amendment.
Thank you. Swimsa, do you accept the amendment? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? So the amendment was incorporated. We do not have any further amendments. Let's proceed. Do we have a direct negative? Yes, Helms agrees. Would you like to explain? Do we have an alternative motion in the room? Okay, let's proceed with the vote. The vote is open. You have 30 seconds. So we're closing the vote. So we received 43 votes in total, 38 in favor, 2 against, and 3 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Moving forward to, this marks the end of this cluster. Then we'll move to the next cluster, which is, let me check. I forgot my own clusters. Yes, it's IFMSA leadership. So just want to quickly show you this. Yeah. So, IFMSA CCC, can you please confirm the validity of motion 7? Sorry, BCP 7. IFMSA TO, are we ready to proceed with this? Okay, we have regular motion number 91 to adopt bylaws change proposal number 7, which adds a new bylaws paragraph 5.33, 5.34, and 5.35, and 5.37 after the current bylaws paragraph 5.32 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
Yeah, the introduction of this body, the immediate past executive board will help to ensure a smooth transition between leadership teams in the FMSA. They don't make decisions or vote, but they support with the finalizing of important, with the finishing of important reports, sharing experience and offering guidance when needed. It's a way to keep continuity, ensure accountability in past leadership, preserve knowledge, and make sure that the new board will have support.
Thank you, IFMSA TO. Do we have a seconder? What is that? MMSA Malta. Do we have any amendments? Yes, IFMSA TO.
It's in the discussion document. We are striking point 537, point 535. We're striking may represent IFMC externally upon request of the executive board, and we are changing the second sentence instead of assisting.
Can you confirm that this is your amendment?
Yes.
Thank you, TO. Do you accept your own amendment? Thank you. MMSA Malta, do you accept the amendment? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Anne in Portugal, would you like to explain? Yes, let's give Anne in Portugal the microphone.
Just according to SUPCO stance on these proposals, and we believe there's a need to further work on this idea before regulating it.
Sadly, since this is the middle of the motion maze, we cannot have a point of information. So let me ask CCC, is there any way we can open a speakers list in the middle of the motion maze?
Alternative motions? But otherwise, no.
Can I have one of you here? Just a second.
That's not what's on the document, though. The comment that you left on the document. I'm sorry. Maggie. Sorry, Judy.
CCC is discussing. We'll get back to you in a few minutes, hopefully. This does not mean that you are free to speak or move. Please remember that we are in the middle of the motion maze.
Me. That's okay.
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 Okay, so CCC is still trying to reach an interpretation. Meanwhile, I hear that Subco already sent something on the group. CCC, do you think we should proceed? Okay, so if I just for now, if I decide not to take the point of information and proceed with the motion, Maze, would that be a problem? What? Yes, so it's a break. OC announcement, please go ahead.
We have a big problem, and it's that in the pool around the lobby there are around 90 to 100 delegates, and the hotel is causing a big problem. So please, head of delegations, control your delegates because that could mean a big problem for us. So please tell them to get out of there, don't be in the lobby, but we have around 90 people in the pool, around the pool. And also, please don't tell them to jump into the pool. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Like, it's a big problem that we're facing. So please, head of delegations, make sure that your delegates are not around the pool now. If not, we will have a lot of problems.
Thank you very much, OC. Now we're like it's still a break, so they said two. Sorry, like they're doing their own thing. Sorry, if you need to leave the room to solve the issue mentioned by OC, please go ahead. Okay. Please take your seats. We're starting. Okay, we are back. So unfortunately, CCC will still need some time to discuss this matter. For today's plenary, it won't be an issue because SUBCO already withdrew their point of information, which means we'll proceed with our motion maze. We had a direct negative from Anne in Portugal. They were explaining the reasoning. Now the question is, do we have any alternative motions? No alternative motions, then we proceed to the vote. We'll let you know when the vote is open. The vote is open. You have 30 seconds. We're facing some internet issues. Can we please help the animals who are raising their voting cards. Returning officers, TO, can you please help the animals who are struggling with internet connection? Also, other animals, if you can hotspot them, would be great. Thank you in advance. Any animals who, okay. Are they, okay, yes. Can someone please hotspot them? Solved? Yes, thank you.
I can't read anymore.
Like better processes, yeah, and solutions.
Okay. Do we still have any animals who are unable to vote? No? Okay, great. Let's close the vote then. Okay, we received, guys, we received 43 votes in total, 27 in favor, 11 against, and 5 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Thank you very much. I think we have a newcomer, so maybe we should brief them. Let's proceed to our next point, which is to adopt bylaws change proposal number 10. CCC, yes, thank you for the confirmation. IFMSA TO, are we ready to proceed? Thank you, TO. So regular motion 92 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 10, which amends bylaws paragraph 5.21, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
It was explained in preceding sessions.
T- TO was already explained in president sessions. You do not want to add anything. Thank you. Do we have a seconder? FMS Taiwan? Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes demo contra. Proceeding to motion 93, addressing BCP 11. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? BCP 11. Thank you. TO, are we ready to go? So regular motion 93 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 11, which amends bylaws paragraph 5.22, proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. Would you like to explain?
Already explained in preceding sessions.
Do we have a seconder? LIMSA Lithuania. Do we have any amendments? IFMSA Peru. Can we please get them a microphone?
Yeah. So that it states executive board members who are not present may provide written contributions in advance. So deleting the can.
IFMSA Peru, can you confirm this is your amendment? Okay, IFMSA TO, do you accept the amendment? Thank you.
Yes.
LIMSA Lithuania, do you accept? Thank you. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Before direct negatives, the amendment was incorporated. No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? I don't see any in the room, so this motion passes Nemo contra. Proceeding to motion number 94, addressing BCP number 12. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? Thank you, CCC. TO, are we ready to proceed? Thank you. So regular motion 94 reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 12, which amends bylaws paragraph 5.23 and adds new bylaws paragraph 5.24 and 5.25 and renumber accordingly. Proposed by the IFMSA TO. IFMSA TO, would you like to explain?
Already explained in preceding sessions.
Thank you, TO. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Morocco. Animals Online will take one of you next time. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMSA Jordan, and would you like to explain? Was that a no? Thank you. Do we have an alternative? Do we have any alternative motions? No alternative motions in the room. We'll start the vote. We'll let you know when it's open. Vice Chairperson, please, can we have you here? The vote is now open. You have 30 seconds.
Should this be 13? The motion that requested.
Okay, time is up. Let's see if we have enough. We have enough, so we're closing the vote. So we received 49 in total, 40 in favor, 8 against, and 1 abstention. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Proceeding to the next one, BCP number 31. Can we confirm the validity, CCC 31? Thank you. TO. Yes, okay, so regular motion number 95 to adopt bylaws change proposal number 31, which amends bylaws paragraph 9.15. Proposed by the IFMSA team of officials. TO, would you like to explain?
Yeah, it's 10:15 and it was explained on president sessions.
Thank you. Do we have a seconder? MMSA Malta. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? No direct negatives. This motion passes nemo contra. Moving on to BCP's number 112 and BCP 113. Just a second, let's make sure that okay, so yes, we just confirmed that this that we completed all the motions under the cluster IFMSA leadership. So 100 and sorry, I just need to clarify this. Yes, this was the end of IFMC leadership block. Now 112, 113. Oh, sorry. Again, apologies. I don't mean to confuse anyone. Very sorry. 112, 113. This cluster is also under IFMSA leadership, specifically proposed by AMSA Austria and SIMSA Cyprus. Again, really sorry. This is still IFMSA leadership. So can we confirm the validity of the two BCPs? 112, 113? Thank you, CCC. AMSA Austria and SEMSA Cyprus. Yes, and in Portugal, is that a point of information? I mean, preferably yes. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. And in Portugal, now we separated them. We have 112, 113. So let's proceed with 112. AMSA Austria, Cyprus. Are we ready to proceed? Thank you. So regular motion number 96, motion to adopt bylaws change proposal 112 that amends bylaws paragraph 6.4 proposed by AMSA Austria. AMSA Austria, would you like to explain?
This clarifies that officials cannot represent the NMO to IFMSA. We're expecting one amendment.
Thank you very much. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Czech Republic. Do we have any amendments? And in Portugal? Can we give them the microphone? And in Portugal?
Catarina Cardoso, she, her, and in Portugal, the amendment that I want to propose is on the BCP documents discussion, and it would amend point A and point C. Point A now would read, members of the team of officials or supervising council may not represent their NMO towards IFMSA in any way for the entire duration of their term. And point C would read, participation in IFMSA sub-regional trainings and similar events is not considered representing an NMO toward IFMSA. This is for clarity. We don't believe it changes the meaning. It just makes it simpler. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Anne. In Portugal, can you please confirm that this is your amendment? We're trying to make it bigger.
Yes, I just want to confirm that the brackets maintain everything else for okay, perfect. Then yes.
Thank you, Anne. In Portugal, AMSA Austria, do you accept amendment? Thank you, AMSA Austria. IFMSA Czech Republic, thank you. The amendment is incorporated. Do we have any further amendments? No further amendments. Do we have a direct negative? Croatia, would you like to explain? Does anyone have an alternative motion? We proceed to a vote then. We'll let you know when the vote is open. The vote is now open and you have 30 seconds. No, no, how many? We have 43, so we are closing the vote. So we received 44 in total, 34 in favor, 10 against, and 0 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. Proceeding to regular motion number 97, to change BCP 113. CCC, can you please confirm the validity? Yes, thank you, CCC. AMSA Austria, AMSA Cyprus, are we ready to proceed? Thank you. The regular motion reads to adopt bylaws change proposal number 113 that amends bylaws paragraph 6.5 proposed by AMSA Austria. AMSA Austria, would you like to explain? Thank you. Do we have a seconder? Do we have a seconder from the online NMOs? SFGH UK, thank you. Do we have any amendments? No amendments. Do we have a direct negative? IFMC the Netherlands, would you like to explain? No, that would be okay. Do we have an alternative motion? We do not have an alternative motion, which means we proceed to a vote directly. We will let you know when the vote is open.
The vote is open.
We're closing the vote. So we received 43 votes in total, 28 in favor, 12 against, and 3 abstentions. This motion passes with 2/3 majority. This is the end of IFMSA leadership block. We'll proceed to, yes, technical break. How long?
Please, everyone, try to remain silent so the TO can discuss some things. Thank you.
Can I have everyone's Can I have everyone's attention? Okay, so without going too much into details, we will not be able to continue with the plenary because we will fail to meet the requirements mentioned in the constitution and bylaws. So what I can do as chairperson is to suspend the plenary session and resume it whenever we agree on. But then this also poses a bit of an issue because tomorrow regional sessions we cannot do anything parallel to that. But then we have RCA and we have the exchange fair. Possibly we can do something there. But then we also know that we have very small delegations in this General Assembly, and there are some animal presidents who would have to go to the exchange fair to either present, sign the contracts, blah, blah, blah. So this is also something that we acknowledge and we know. But we are out of ideas at the moment. This is why I'm asking you to help us out figure when would be the best time. There is the possibility that we could actually start at the scheduled plenary, at the scheduled time for plenary, but then tomorrow's elections might not be too long because we have a lot of candidates who withdrew their candidatures, but still at the same time, it will be long. It will not be short. And I think we'll find ourselves in the same situation like tomorrow where we are unable to continue at some point because, well, it's just too much. So we can have an informal vote for sure, but before having the informal vote, can I just ask you first, what are your thoughts? And in Portugal,
I have a question and thoughts for a solution, starting by those. I think maybe we could start plenary after the first hour of exchange is fair. So people that need to sign the contracts do that, and then NMO presidents can start plenary while the rest of the delegations are in the exchanges fair. Obviously not ideal, but we can gain an hour and the mandatory things would possibly get done. And then I would like to ask, what is the condition that prevents us from being able to continue plenary? Not that I'm excited to stay here longer, but just to be aware. Thank you.
Thank you. And in Portugal, so according to the bylaws, we need to ensure that we have at least 3 CCC members present at all times. We already have 2 members online. They are both unable to join. One of them is lives in AP, so he's actually at work. The other person is unable because they have to work tomorrow, and the 3 CCC members who are here are just very exhausted and they're unable to function anymore, which is understandable given that yesterday we were up until 6 a.m. and they had to work on BCP. So it's a bit of a crazy day, if you ask me.
Sofia Sheher, IFMSA Sweden. As a former exchange officer, these contracts can be signed online, and there are other solutions for signing them than on the exchange fair in case of emergencies, I believe. I didn't sign my contracts on the exchange fair as the exchange officer. So in case it's needed, I think you should take that time, is my personal opinion.
Thank you.
I kind of disagree because in some cases we postpone online signing to actually see the officers and talk to them, which is at least our case. But regardless of this, tomorrow's lunch and animal hour is way longer than usual. It's like half an hour longer. And then as they said, we have 1 hour of exchange fair that intersects with the Rex Crossley and then another hour of exchange fair. So maybe we shrink lunch and animal hour. We start exchange fair early. We do 1 hour where we can be there. And then this way we gain around 90 minutes of plenary time. But we start on time and we arrive on time and we try to be as efficient as possible with everything because we haven't been efficient.
Yes, thank you. Before giving the floor to AMSA Austria, I think my only concern about this proposal would be that tomorrow's animal hour is actually incredibly important because, well, a lot of decisions to be made. So it might actually not be feasible to shorten that. But I think what we all agree on now is that probably maybe we can use the second hour of the exchange fair, but let's hear what others also have to say.
Yeah, I was going to say that we really don't think we should be shortening NMO hour because we're gonna need that to talk about candidatures. But this is hard to predict because a lot of regions have plenaries, but if they do go very smoothly, maybe just if they do end earlier, we can adapt to that, and then it's hard to predict because it's plenaries, but we can at least keep that in mind as an option.
Thank you.
Melik Gökay Köksal, him, Turkmenis Turkey. I'm gonna maybe it might be a bit later because we said tomorrow we have exchange where we need someone some neos or nores need to sign contracts. We have Rex Crossley awards and also we have the important plenary of elections and etc. And maybe we can postpone it to the day 6 and have it on around maybe if it's feasible with activities fair to make it activities fair a bit earlier and having the plenary after that.
Okay, so thank you for the suggestion. I think the only issue with postponing elections, for example, is that preferably TO-elect should be present in their sessions on day 5. Is it like last day of the GA? So that would be a bit problematic because a lot of plans will be affected, and then this might also be their only chance to have some handover in person with their predecessors, because the predecessors might have to leave early. So logistically speaking, this might also be a problem. And I'm also worried that tomorrow is policies. We'll vote on policies and then we'll have elections. My two biggest pet peeves. So we have another option that CCC just actually brought up. We could suspend, I mean, not saying that I'm encouraging, but potentially, and in Portugal, do not look at me, we could suspend the bylaws that say the bylaws paragraph that say we need 3 CCC members to be able to continue. We could. Yes, question.
We're exhausted. We have our mental health. We have been going on for more than 48 hours straight. We're at the end of everything. And we have regional plenaries. We still have 2 days to go. Our questions is, how long do we predict we will take the rest of the plenary so that we can make an informed decision?
Honestly, I think our original prediction was that, or our original estimation was that today's plenary will take around 6 hours, 5 minutes. But then with all the amendments and with everything that is happening and with the internet connection issues, that was not a very accurate estimation. So I will not trust our estimation. I think we can proceed, we do not, the biggest parts were actually covered, but it's still, I think if I am to make an educated guess, it would be around 2 hours. Yes, so we have VPM elect, IFMSA Spain, and then IFMSA Sweden.
Thank you. A few things in regards to the bylaw suspension, in regards to the CCC members. That bylaw was included in March meeting 25, and it was included there for a reason. Last time we didn't have 3 CCC members. We are still dealing with the consequences of the actions that were taken during this General Assembly. So please refrain from suspending bylaw suspensions. I'm not going to say the statement. That's for the NMOs. In regards to elections, if the NMOs refrain from suspension of bylaws tomorrow to validate elections, I know this is very wrong for me to say as EB elect member, but refrain from bylaw suspensions, because that is what takes majority of time during elections. That's the truth of it, and maybe we can push policies for day 6 as well, and free up more time, and also the exchanges idea.
Yeah, we already have motions submitted to suspend bylaws to validate candidates, so that is not happening.
Okay. Pedro Hijima, FMSA Spain. I know this will be recorded in the minutes, but forget that I ever said it. Okay. So we could suspend bylaw paragraphs 1.17 and 1.25. That means that we could reopen the. Wait a moment. How is this agenda point called? Well, this agenda point on day 6. Yes, changes to constitution and bylaws. We could reopen this agenda point on day 6, which is a chill plenary, and we could finish the BCPs and CCPs that we are remaining on that day. I think it's the most time efficient, most compliant with all the things that require elections and policies and everything that we have, even if I don't usually agree with this practice.
Okay. Yes, I've missed it. And just keep in mind that we'll have to be quick so that CCC can actually go out and get some rest.
Okay, I know people worked really hard on their BCPs, but if there are any BCP proposers potentially who would be willing to withdraw their BCPs and repropose, then if anyone is willing to do that, we could also maybe consider it.
Okay, so how about something? I will give the floor to IFMC Serbia, but if I remember correctly, as chairperson, I can open asynchronous voting somewhere. But the thing is, yeah, the problem is the article of association. The problem with BCPs, we have amendments. The problem is policies, we also have amendments. So yeah, forget I said anything.
Okay, this may sound dumb, but if like the CCC is tired, can we just like reopen the election, choose 3 temporary CCC members and like finish this right now?
So, August meeting 2022, we also had a very long plenary, and we did a terrible mistake that we did 1 hour of discussion how to stop the plenary, and then we continued it. So let's cut this short, please.
Yeah, I mean, it will be cut short anyways in a bit because we're losing CCC.
We're adopting the articles of association, and if we suspend a bylaw and suspend another bylaw to maybe the Dutch law will not allow us to do that, and we're traumatized from that, honestly. So
Okay, I can officially announce that the plenary is on hold. We lost the 3 CCC members, so we're not going to proceed with the rest of the plenary. That is 100% confirmed. Now, just a way forward. We just need to agree on a way forward. We can work on some proposals and share them, but we do not want to make a decision without you. This is the point.
Okay. Now, no, because we don't have CCC quorum. Can someone project the master sheet of the president's sessions, please? There, you can also. Can I just finish, please? Sorry. So, usually res crossly have always happened after the plenary in the social or parallel to it. And I'm sorry, I know that it always takes a lot of time, but I think that we can move it as usually it is for the end of the plenary 5. And we can extend the exchanges fair, so the first hour they can go. The members, you can see it in the copy of general agenda next to it, down the other sheet. Yes, so it should be that NMO hour can be reduced to 1 hour and not 1 hour and a half, lunch 1 hour, and then 1 hour of exchanges fair for presidents if they want to sign their contracts. Then we continue with plenary 4. The exchanges fair can continue for 1 hour for the other delegates. Then we move for plenary 5. And then we can have at the end Res Crossley Awards Gala that can be moved for this. So that's my proposal as PPM.
I think I have an amendment on this proposal. At least for once I get to do that. Instead of reducing the time from NMO hour, we can have dinner for 30 minutes. I think that's actually doable. Like we cannot. So, NMO hour during lunch, I think that would be difficult because, but like, so for the queue, what we can do is like animal presidents, heads of delegations, we go first. Delegates are not allowed. Okay, so guys, let's at least find some, like, let's structure this discussion so that it does not take forever. My first question to you would be, are you able to have plenaries parallel to exchanges? Fair. If you are able to do that, please raise your hand. Returning officers, you'll get to experience how to become a returning officer in the 1900s. I need you to come and help me count. Then 1 hour for sure. Just the second hour. Yes, use your voting cards. If you're able to join the plenary during the second hour of the exchange fair. Guys, I know that Okay, so maybe okay, guys, please keep your voting cards up when I call on you or when I like clearly ask you to take it, like to put it down, then put it down. $17 here. $34. Okay, so 34 animals will be able to show up in the second part of the exchanges fair. The animals who will not be able to show up at all, please raise your voting cards. If you will not be able to show up during the exchanges fair at all, please raise your voting card. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yes, I will ask the online not candidates, the online souls as well. So I think clearly the option to meet in the second hour of the exchange fair is viable. My question for animals attending online. First of all, I'm very sorry that you have to go through all this. I have no words. But at the end of the day, I think we are unable to continue with today's plenary for sure. Do we have an online exchange fair tomorrow or something? Is it like the online exchange fair is happening at the same time? Okay, so I think I'll ask you guys the same question. Will you be able to show up during the second hour of the exchange fair? If you will be able to do that, please raise your virtual hand. Again, if you will be able to show up during the second part of the exchange fair, raise your hand. Vice Chairperson, can you please count? Okay, I
4.
think 4. Yes, perfect. The animals who will not be able to show up during the second half of the exchange fair at all, please raise your hands. Okay, then I think everyone will be able to show up in the second half of the plenary. Sorry, the second half of the exchange fair. Can we take this proposal and build something around it, and then if like ask you to like cast your final votes through Nemo vote? It would be an informal vote. You'll be able to do that asynchronously. You don't have to be in the room. Would that work for everyone? Do we have any final considerations or questions before we leave? Yes, I from say Quebec.
So I remember in the last I was bringing down plates for Cameo because she didn't have time to eat. Would it be like considerable to have like dinner or lunch here as an MOPs? Because if we're just saving time, I don't mind eating while like going through the BCPs. I'm already doing that half of the time with my chips. So I'm wondering if the hotel would consider this. I wonder if like NMOPs would mind doing this. I'm always doing work while eating. So I'm wondering. Okay.
Thank you very much for the suggestion, though.
My proposition is actually, if it's possible, to move the Rex Crossley Awards to to day 6 and combine it with the closing ceremony. So we don't draw them earlier, but we take 1 hour of the closing ceremony, combine it with the Rex Crossley Awards. And that way, tomorrow we will have 1 extra hour, or however much it was for the awards, to hold the plenary and finish what's left of today.
according to the EB, we can move RCA. Where exactly, not sure, but it can be moved.
I wanted to ask, our delegate is also in the plenary team and he's registered for the exchanges fair. So how are we going to resolve this? Okay, thank you.
Yes, so we'll have these two final interventions and then good night.
Hello, Katerina again, and in Portugal, just reiterating a bit what was said earlier by a non-disclosed member anymore. I think it is very important that we as NMOs also take a bit of the responsibility that we are putting on the EBTO and try to be as strategic and efficient with next plenaries, not only for our own well-being, but also for the sake of the CCC. And trying to prevent bylaw suspensions, trying to prevent unnecessary procedures that don't make sense considering the discussions we had. Obviously never cutting democratic voting or discussions, but going in line with what we've discussed in president sessions. Thank you.
Okay, so thank you very much, everyone. If anyone has any more feedback, feel free to approach us after we're done. But for now, we're officially suspending plenary 4. It will be resumed tomorrow. You will receive more information through email. Thank you very much. Apologies for all the confusion and see you, later today, I guess. Please don't forget to hand your voting card before you leave the room.
Don't forget to take your garbage. Don't forget to take the garbage from the tables. If not, the OC needs to clean, and the OC is too tired to clean. So please take your garbage. Be civilized people and take your garbage, por favor. Por favor, take your bottles, your garbage. Bring back the voting cards to the CCC. Take your garbage, por favor.
EB Subco, can you please approach the stage? VPM.